Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. What's going on? Or should I be saying howdy, y'all? Hey, what's up, Michael? What's up, Sizzle? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Empty? What's the first playthrough right now? It looks cool. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, guys. I may or may not have played a little bit last night. I didn't do anything crazy, I swear. But I was like, you know what? I want to go on there and grind some resources, so I did that. I was fiending at like 1 a.m. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. What's up, LSR? What's up, Cryptid? Got offed by a deer. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that deer. But I'll just explain what I did. Yesterday, or last night rather, I kind of bugged my tent. I'll be honest, I bugged my tent, but I fixed it. So I put like one of my chests on top of my camp storage chest, and I don't know what happened, but essentially it kind of like fused with the tent. So I wasn't able to touch the camp storage or the chest from here. But for some reason, I could get to the chest in like the back of the tent right here. And so after like, I don't know, 15-30 minutes of finagling, I got the chest out and fixed it. But I essentially just put a couple crude chests down and stored some resources in there. Hey, what's up, Ren Gibbs? What's up, Descafina? How dare you? As you can see, we haven't explored anything new. It's all the same. In fact, Salvador is up north dealing goods. So this time I think our goal is going to be doing challenges and probably exploring more. I do want to do some fishing too, because I want to talk about this. This fishing system is I kind of like it. It reminds me a bit of like the WoW fishing system, and then it has like the randomness of pulling fish that makes me feel like I could spend, you know, hours just listening to music and just fishing in this game. Don't blame you, I'd keep playing too. It is limited, so I wanted to make sure I wanted to do a little bit of preparation. Maybe I could help a bit. I want to try and get all the stuff done in this playtest, if possible. But I do want to show some of the fishing. But I guess to give a little bit of rundown, last stream we basically started, I think, out in the coast of San Francisco or around San Francisco. And we went inland towards Stockton. And we built a little tent, and we've been kind of like running around exploring some of these special locations: Sanal Saloon, Pinnacles Assistencia. They're basically like either general stores, trade good areas. There's this battlefield here we might want to go to, some suppliers. There's a few of them that still have check marks that don't have them, so we need to like go back to them. Like the battlefield is one of the bigger places. And then I think challenge wise, there's so many challenges. I don't know if these are going to carry over into the beta and future, so I don't know how important getting these, I guess, skins are. But I think the main thing we want to do is run around and explore some of the new lands that we haven't been to yet. Oh, also build a ranch. I need to find out how to build a ranch. I think we need to find like an open ranch plot, and then we can start building over there. How many people are on right now? 15 on in the server at the moment. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? So watching last night's stream, then popped up, saw that you were live, so here I am. Welcome, welcome. We're about to go try and catch some fish. I'll grab some food, some wheat, some corn. So you can fish normally in this game without having schools. So I guess I could show just like how you normally can fish. But it's literally like right click to cast, or right click to prepare, and then left to let go. And then you just wait for the splash, and then you just reel them in. So it's pretty simple, but it gets the job done. I feel like it doesn't need much more than this, really. And then depending on if you have bait, like see I caught soggy refuse. Depending on if we have bait or our fishing in schools determines how good a fish we get and how rare they are. Because there are like fish rarities. So I'm looking for a school of fish right now. Here, let me call Jimothy. Jimothy, get your ass over here. Me and Jimothy, the dream team. There we go, right there, right there. You see that? That splashing right there? That is a school of fish. So I think I have some bait already. You kind of reload it like a weapon, like a gun. You reload your fishing rod with a lure or some bait, and then you just try and get it into the fishing school. And sometimes you get a perfect cast, and I think if you get a perfect cast, you have a chance to get the fish faster. So I caught a tiny smallmouth bass. Vertical black streaks mark this fish, which prefer cool fresh water, a plentiful fish found in the western rivers. I don't have a lot of bait. I have like 5. But we could probably get all the fish out of the school with this. Seaweed? It's not a fish. Deep Page says there's PvP. Any idea what that looks like? I haven't found it yet. From what I've heard, there's a PvP zone either in the northern or southern area of the map. I'm still like in the tier 1 tree. I think I'm about to get into tier 2. So I'm not sure when I'd be ready for that. So I've been doing most of the PvE stuff. But we will probably explore a bit down south. I would love to see the southern regions. See how they look, what their names are. Did someone just shoot at me? Did those guys just shoot? Oh, what is that? A small bluegill. The dudes from across the water are literally shooting at me. I ain't gonna take that. But you see how you can fish without putting a bait on? I think depending on what type of bait you put on, you have like a different chance for each fish. So it kind of like changes the loot table. What is that? Rare catch? Small Canuck salmon. I got a salmon. Now I don't know what to do with these fish. I think you can chop. This is worth 2 gold. What? I think I found my moneymaker. I'm gonna be rich, y'all. This is just gonna be a fishing stream. Let's try that again. We want to get the perfect cast. There we go. Game looks cool so far. I've been enjoying it, honestly. It definitely, I've been saying it has some like Dynasty-esque vibes. It doesn't really have like the village management. It's more of like the chill survival crafting aesthetic of medieval that I think draws me into it. But they do say they're planning to add farming and animal husbandry, I think. It would be cool if they made it so you could get villagers or people to hire on your ranch later. My pole is, oh, my pole's breaking. I'm out of ammo. I mean, I'm out of fishing bait. I mean, I guess it's ammo. Ammo for my fishing rod. It's cool fish. I'm catching fish for days. But it's like a simple, clean fishing system that honestly I don't feel like needs too much changing. Like it's quick. You get stuff fast. I don't know, I find it enjoyable. It was a promio. Unexpected day to stream. Thought you'd be streaming tomorrow. I will be. So I decided to stream today because this is like a a limited event, and since I really liked it yesterday, I was like, you know, I'm gonna play some more. But we will still be streaming on the weekends. We'll still be doing our usual Saturday, Sunday stream. I don't know if this is gonna be a full length stream. Like, I don't know if we'll be streaming till like 8, for example. But we'll never, who knows? Well, maybe I'll get sucked in and I'll keep playing. It depends where the journey takes us. Right now we're in Sacramento. Who's shooting at me? Oh, they're shooting at me. You know what? Oh, he got me. You know what? Get over here. I'm coming for you. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Hold up. Back up. Back up. Jimothy, run. Where's my bow? There it is. They just shot Jimothy. You bastards. Oh, got him. Now, after doing the, I guess, the bow fights, I understand why people are saying it kind of has some rust vibes. I feel like the bow engagements feel like some type of encounters you can have in Rust, or like Rust type games. So I'm curious to see how it's going to be when we go into like PvP zones, if we even manage to get to them. There's some food crates, bone broth. You got anything in the campfire? I've noticed sometimes in the campfire they have just like wood available, so you could take it. But I think I'm just gonna cook this corn that I found on the coast. I'll just take that back with me. There's another group of Outlanders across the water too. I'm assuming I'll be able to come back and get my stuff, but I'm gonna get these guys. Jimothy the Wandering Mule. He comes and goes as he pleases. Oh, okay. Goodbye, world. My corn soup. Don't you dare eat my soup. How far away am I? 250 meters? That's not that far. So when you die in this game, this is a good time to explain this. When you die in this game, at least for now, you don't lose any of your inventory, but you lose, I think, half of your money. Kind of like Sengoku. So when you want to go back to your loot crate thingy, you get your money back. I'm wondering if that's going to be different in PvP or if it's going to be the same. What's up? What's going on? You good? Bro, was he dissociated? Bro was dissociating. Are you shooting at my friends? I should have picked up my stuff first. Quick. All right, we gotta fight him first. If this is how I lose my money, it'll be very sad. I don't know if I lose it if I die again, but I don't want to take the chance. It's hard to see them in the trees over there. I got one. How do I get that fur hat? I want his hat. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? What's going on? Maybe they have hungry cats want to steal your fish. Your two are currently meowing so loudly as it is dinner time. I remember when at least when I lived in California and I had the cats in the house. I don't have any anymore in Virginia. Aside from one that's outside that visits every once in a while. As soon as it was mealtime on the dot, they would just all line up there just looking at me. If I was like even 10 minutes late, they all just start coming around me like, please, please. Cook the fish? That's a good idea. We should try and cook the fish. I didn't think about that. Let me make sure to pick up all the loot over here. I'll go grab my corn, assuming it's still there. I want to see if it keeps cooking even when I'm not at the location, because this is a mine. We could go in here and get maybe some stuff. Let me hit that camp up real quick and see if I can cook this fish, and we'll come back and maybe go mining. Yep, I got my seared vegetables. My inventory's full though. What can I drop? Can I like... clean the fish? I got a fish head. 2 fish head, fish guts. I think this is how we make more bait. If we want to get more bait. We're getting premium fish fillets, regular fish fillets, fish roe. Tiny, flavorful. These fish eggs are tasty. Fish roe? I don't know about that. And I got my veg. I'll eat my seared corn soup. My seared vegetable mash. Cooked over a fire, these vegetables are more nutritious than they would be raw. Probably better with other ingredients, but would help you survive in a pinch. Okay. How about cooking this chicken though, this fish? I don't think I can. Wait, fish on a stick? Stringy fish? You could eat it, but would you really want to? Can I turn this into stringy fish? Maybe I don't have the recipe for it. Oh, there's one. Stringy fish. So I got stringy fish off of one of the fish I chopped up. I'm cooking fish on a stick. Kind of fishy, half raw, half burnt. Somewhat filling. Give me that fish. Caviar, thank you. I don't know why the word wasn't coming to my head. I don't think I'm gonna be eating that. Buy schematics for a revolver, pistol, or shotgun. Guess they saw ammo for those guns. I feel like I saw some pistol ammo, yeah. I think we need like the new workbench, because my improvised workbench isn't really cutting it. I think I've made everything I can make out of it. Here's a new mine. We got some sulfur. My torch is broke. Can I make a new one? I'll just have it ready. I haven't found anything aside from sulfur and iron, so I don't know if there is something above that. I imagine there's got to be gold somewhere. Maybe we'll have gold, silver. What the heck? What is this? There's a cave in here? Hold on. What? Is that a Wendigo skeleton? Where am I? I think there's a Wendigo skeleton in here. Open the door, release him. Release the skeleton. And there's a door. This is ominous. This reminds me of my basement in Enshrouded with this green glowing light. Can I like shoot the lock? No. It was worth a shot. All right, well now I'm scared of that corner. I don't want to go back over there. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Back to mining my sulfur. I don't know about that corner, y'all. I'll take Wendigos over sea monsters though. You know what? I'll take it. Roe or caviar ain't never eaten fish eggs. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I've had it once. I didn't really like the texture, and I'm very much a texture person. I was like, no, I can't do this. It's great on sushi. I don't like sushi. I'm not really a fish person in general, I guess. Like I'll eat, I guess, like grilled salmon or like fish sticks every once in a while, but not any sushi. I barely like cooked fish as it is. Oh, another thing I think I saw. I have a trading company already. Like I guess it's just auto set. I can name my trading company. So you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Sorry, Jimothy. Trading company. Why is it doing that? Can I not? There we go. Flatbread trading company. Now we just need to find the flatbread to trade. What's going on, Catherine? We're chilling out here. We're chilling. Just doing some mining. We did a little bit of fishing at the start, and I spent a bunch of bait to go fishing. And then we just happened to run into a cave, so now we're grabbing some iron and we're grabbing some sulfur. Caviar and vodka is a Russian delicacy. Don't like seafood but love sushi. That's interesting. I don't know. I've just never really been into it. I feel like at least on the West Coast, maybe at least where I lived in the valley, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, I feel like seafood wasn't very popular. So I didn't really grow up on it. Maybe it would have been different if I grew up eating seafood. Iron for days, iron for days. All right, we're good. Get me out of here. Wendigo, are you still in there? I hold the fort down, why don't you? Can I mine you out of here? What if I like mine through the wall? I'll save you. Bring him home. Nah, these walls are unbreakable. I really want to know what's behind this door, though. Light the torch? I guess we'll never know. Tragic. Get me out of here. Did we get all the sulfur? I know there's some iron around, but as long as we got the sulfur. I think sulfur was what we were lowest on. 16 iron, 19 sulfur. Hey, what's up, kid? Stumbled on this stream, looks cool. Welcome, welcome. We're trying out Legend of California. I got lucky and I got onto the playtest, so I wanted to play it as much as I could to show it off. And so far, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Am I out of... I don't have any wood. I ain't got nothing to cook this up with. All right, never mind. I guess I'm going home. I'm not too far away from home, at least. That's the nice thing. I didn't intentionally do this, but I put my tent at like the edge of the, I guess, the river opening here. So like a fight happening? What's going on? I see arrows flying. Sometimes the NPCs will shoot the wildlife, but sometimes you'll just run into other people. So I didn't know if there was like a person around. Ow. I'm going for the melee. If you can get in melee range, I feel like the axe is really good. But that's the thing. Getting in melee is just, you're just gonna die. Unless you have like a lot of corners and not in the open, you're just gonna die. What are these? Wooden arrows? I'm out of room. I gotta go back and take this stuff. Stringy fish meat, I'll take it. Here, I'll eat my current fish. Fill me up. Grab my arrows back. What else we got around here? Some supplies. Small chest. Another small chest. Good. What happened to chicken and rice? I still eat that on the weekly. That has not changed. That is still my staple. Most people here are very distrustful of fish because of food poisoning. I don't know, I just never really had it around. What is this? What is this? Have I always had a neighbor this close by? I don't remember this guy being here. That's an NPC camp, though. All right, so I'm just gonna shove all of this in here as much as I can, because these boxes are gonna get full real quick. We're gonna smelt the sulfur or process it. I guess take my iron bars back that we finished. Craft all. So it's like a survival FPS like Red Dead. Maybe in a way. I feel like it kind of reminds me of a mix of Red Dead and maybe like Medieval Dynasty. Like there's survival crafting elements, but it doesn't seem like, I guess I haven't gotten too far into it. There's a lot more, I feel like, exploration and quest focus in this. I haven't done a quest today, but you can go to these supply stops, like the Gold Rush Hatsus or Ada's Outpost, and they'll have like a job board, almost like a wanted board. And I think you can do like a quest today, but I didn't do one today because I went at fishing. So I think we're gonna explore and look at more of the new areas. I think I'm already full. I need another box. I have this problem with hoarding. I can't help it. Yeah, let me take all this back. I got an idea. Take this back. If I can deposit some similars, I will. Some of this I want to keep. Yeah, fish eggs, fish fillet. What is that? Lamprey slime? Huh? Where did I get that? Lamprey slime. Isn't that like a leech? Getting like Daisy, 7 Days, Red Dead combo vibes. One thing I would love to see them add later, because I know this is online, so we have, I think, up to 100 people in the lobby. This one only has 13 people at the moment. But I would love for them to make it so that everybody could have like their own little ranch setups, which is already planned, have their own farms, have their own animals, be able to run around and do quests, be able to visit other people's farms, or even be able to like build a farm together with other groups of people, have like a communal base. Which seems like that's the plan. There's like a company, so I bet you there's gonna be like a company base of some kind. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Also, kid with the tier 1. Thank you so much, kid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sharks aren't that scary, but fish are weird looking. Oh, hell nah. Keep me away from them sharks. This is gonna take 10 minutes to process this sulfur. So let me look at my challenges. The next challenge, at least in tier 2, is to found a ranch. When you're in when your company reaches tier 2, you can press U to found a ranch. How do I get to a tier 2 company? Wait, what is this? Forged from pure gold, these coins can be used as industrial furnace. They're just giving this to me? Oh. Okay. Ranch level increased to 2. All right, it was that easy. It was that easy. We're already level 2. Where's that furnace? You said I got a furnace. Is it in the mail? That's not mail. Oh, I got mail. Thanks for completing Headland Challenge. Here's $25. Thank you very much. Ain't that something? Mabel gabbed at you. Exceptional place we got here. Pioneered by exceptional folk. What you done goes above and beyond, buddy. Now rain hell on them desperados like you done the Outlanders. You sent me 100 gold and a spring. I mean, thanks for the money. Thanks for this guy sent me bear meat. All right. I got some bear meat. I got some springs. Do I make that forge? Maybe I got the recipe for it. No, but I can make some ammo. Always need some ammo. Really got the urge to play RDR2 now, but it'll take hours to install. Rebought on Steam, but haven't started it yet. Never finished it on PlayStation. I never played Red Dead 2. I played Red Dead 1. I played the heck out of Red Dead 1. But I never played 2. I heard so many good things about it as well. It says I can found a ranch now. How do I what? What is this? Oh my god, I get this much space? I get to choose? Dude. I get to claim this land and it's mine. All right, we need to explore more. We gotta explore. I can't just build my ranch in Stockton. We gotta explore a bit. Come on, Jimothy. We're going on an adventure today. I got food. I got a fishing pole. Maybe I'll make some bait because maybe we can fish something in a new zone. I don't know if different zones have different fish types, but knowing who makes the game, I guess it could be a possibility. Oh wait, I can craft a workbench now. All right, hold off on the trip, Jimothy. We can make a workbench. I gotta find some wood supplies. I got some wood supplies. Sweet. So I guess since I hit tier 2, we can make this now. I can also make a log sled. And then the bait. For bait, I need tough meat or stringy fish. I got some stringy fish. I got some tough meat. I think I have a lot of tough meat. 6. And then we'll make, I guess, a couple baits. Just make all of it. That'll give us 15. Did I get a horse? No, I only have the mule right now, but I have Jimothy, which I guess, you know, is close enough. Where is he? Jimothy, there you are. What's up, Jimothy? Didn't I buy food for Jimothy? And I was gonna give him some food later? Yeah, basic horse food. Dude, that's not how you stand on that. Average medieval dynasty 2 horse physics right there. All right, Jimothy, now that you're ready for food, how about you eat this? Jimothy bond level increase. Great job, Jimothy. What is our bond? You got I got a point. Increases gallop speed, increases gallop turn speed, acceleration stopping speed, increase maximum health, increases trample absolutely. I love trampling. Trampling is the funniest thing. I gotta take trample. I also got mail. Oh, this is the thing. The Outlanders have been here as long as any local can remember. They seem to not care for anything or anyone. Wasteful hunters. Wreckful pillagers stirring up misery seems like their only goal. You made a difference. Your destiny calls for more. Find land, settle, build. It's time the villains of this island met a hero for once. Thank you for the money, Mabel, and the industrial furnace. Does this need to be in a house or cannot be placed on this claim? What about the workbench? Also cannot be placed on this claim. Log sled? Log sled can be placed on this claim. I think it's because some of these pieces need to be on a ranch specifically. So we gotta do something about that. Shipping bin. Let me take this food out because we're not gonna use this to craft. I need to make more room. Buffalo gun. I gotta find bullets for the buffalo gun. I'll just put it in the box. Nah, it's gotta be in here. Bird meat. I have no use for you yet. So I guess if we want to put that stuff down, we're gonna need to get a ranch going. I got bandages. I got food. I got a couple things I can sell. Anything else I could maybe take to sell? I should have kept that fish. I don't know why I chopped him up. I could have sold that fish for like 3 gold. Though I do have a lot of money right now. I'm kind of rolling in dough. 400 bucks. Oh yeah, and then repair. At the workbench, we can repair here. We need some wood. What did I do with that wood? All right, everything's repaired. I think we're good, Jimothy. Let me grab a drink really quick. 1 second, y'all. Top 10 in Red Dead 1? Holy. That's crazy. Jimothy's gonna get fat. I think you can feed him once a day. If I recall. We're bond level 6. Me and Jimothy, we go way back. Bond level 5, my bad. Level 2, you unlock a saddle slot. Level 3, gain a star. Gain a star. So level 8 is max level. Jimothy, you'll only be able to get so good, unfortunately. I've heard you can buy higher level horses later. So we might have to upgrade Jimothy later. RDR2 is one of the best games ever, and you have so many things to do. Currently playing Crimson Desert and having a lot of RDR2 vibes. Oh, real? Love a fresh playthrough of a good streamer that never played it. RDR2 is one of the goats. I could see myself playing it sometime. I don't know when I would do it, but I feel like one of these days, when the time is right. What's the guy's name in RDR2? I just remember John Marston. I think that was Red Dead 1. All right, we're gonna leave. Oh wait, bandages. Hold up, let me get bandages, then we're leaving. We might follow the coast as far as we can go. I want to try and find some trading posts. Bandages. I would hate to get very injured. Let's do like 10. Arthur Morgan, yeah. John Marston was later game. I think John Marston was the main guy in Red Dead 1, right? All I know about Crimson Desert is the people are posting shorts of taming and dressing up the cats. I've seen a couple of those. I think Alpheus linked one in the Discord. I'm glad people are enjoying Crimson Desert. Battlefield. I guess we could go to the battlefield. I don't think we're... I mean, we could. It's not really exploring. We've kind of been there already. Maybe we go to some new lands and then we'll hit up the battlefield later. While we have some daylight. I love how the sky looks in this game. What is that? Dog, please. Wait, hold up. I think this is somebody's... I literally gave my horse trample, dog. You don't want this. I promise you don't want this. So I ran past this last stream, or yesterday rather. I think this is a ranch. Are you serious? I could run over the wolf or the coyote in one run now. Yeah, I think this is somebody's ranch that they started and they didn't finish. So this is basically what we have to build to put down the new equipment that we have. But we gotta find a good location, so we're location hunting. Coyote, give me that skin. Take that with me. John Marston, then Jack Marston. Yep. How could I forget? I didn't. I absolutely didn't. That game, I was probably like 15 when I played that game. 15 or 16, because I think it came out in like 2011. That game probably hit me in the feels more than many games that I've played. I remember rumors that the Rockstar guys were working on like a medieval type of game similar to like Red Dead and GTA, but it got canceled. I'm so sad. That could have been my forever game. You don't even know. I know I've heard about the ending of RDR, Fergie, at least in terms of John Marston. Pretty excited about this game. Gonna have to settle in Teokapi, where you're at now. Where's that? So like central, northern, or southern? Still, people are still discovering new things about it. That's just one of those like massive games, right? Watch out, doggo. Don't do this. Leave me alone. Flee. Flee. Whoa, holy. Am I moving faster from jumping? I think I'm actually moving faster from jumping. Central Cali, east of Bakersfield. Okay, okay. The place where I'm in the game is kind of close to where I live, where I was born in real life. Because I was born in Modesto, so Stockton was like what, 20 minutes away, 30 minutes away. Yeah, I definitely move faster from hopping. That's kind of funny. All right, guys, I'm just gonna be hopping everywhere. Don't mind me. Jimothy's got hops for days, hops for days. Gonna break my keyboard though. RDR2, one of the best games I've ever played, and started on the Atari back in '83. You've played them all. I believe you, I believe you. The first one was so good. And then from what I heard from 2, like when 2 came out, everybody was all over it, so I imagine it's great. I don't remember why I didn't jump into it. I think I was playing something else at the time. You were born in Anaheim? Oh, no way. I'm going to Anaheim in September. I'm going to BlizzCon. Have you used the buffalo gun? I have it. I have the buffalo gun, but I didn't have ammo for it, so I didn't know how to use it. Where are we? It's very open out here. The Kern Wetlands. There's a couple undiscovered locations around here. Is that a bison on the coast? I'm gonna let him do his thing. I ain't playing with that right now. My worry is if I die this far out, I don't know where I'm gonna spawn. What is this here? This is a tier 3 area, I think, too. I didn't read what it said. I think it said tier 3. I believe purple is, yeah, purple is the syndicate. 2 is Los Desperados, which is yellow. And then tier 4, Legion Sangre. I have not been there, or I haven't seen them yet. Friendlies? Who are these guys? Carpenter Horace. Well, nice meeting you here, Horace. Oh, you got a cool pick. What you selling? Limited time only. Heavy limbs on a recurve bow. A weapon modification for recurve bows. Increase draw time, damage, and projectile speed. I got a lot of money. I could do that. Oh, wait, hold up. Lumber mill. Construct a lumber mill. Allows you to process various types of logs. Yeah. I'm about to build a ranch, so I feel like recurve bow, I guess it's not that important. Workshop seems cool. And that's all my money. I bought a blueprint for a lumber mill and a workshop. Were you selling anything else that was worth it? Log holder teaches you a recipe to craft a log holder. I can buy a dining chair, a table. I might buy this heavy limbs because it's limited. I'll buy it. I don't know how to modify a weapon, but I'll see how it works. And then I want to sell these guys. Take the bone too. Pleasure doing business with your horse. You got any loot I can gobble? You got an iron stove. I can make stew. If I have food. Aha, this is how I use fish fillet. So I need a iron stove and I can make stews. Fish fillets and a vegetable. All right, well, that settles that. You got anything else? Anything. Oh yeah, you're definitely doing some carpentry around here. That's a cool saw. I think these are all just decor. Sometimes they put more like crafting stations around, so I wanted to see if there was like a carpentry crafting station. How about jobs? Wanted Los Desperados. That's not very far away. Eliminate 22 desperados at the battlefield. We were talking about going there. These are tier 2 jobs too compared to tier 1. Do I need to do tier 2 jobs? Found a ranch, build a house, workbench, no. Discover outposts, subzones. I'm kind of doing that right now. Looting every day. It's every day, bro. We looting every day. Build a stable, purchase a horse. I got the mule. Cook meals on a stove, nope. Build a lumber mill, produce lumber, log holder. I don't think I need to do any tier 2 jobs. Unless I guess I want the resources for it. Maybe in player. Explore, discover, loot, headshots. What would it be, tier 2? There's a lot of challenges. Freaky fish. There's so many fish I haven't caught. 50 fish heads as a reward. You know, we'll do it. It's not every day you get a job to go clear out the battlefield. I'm gonna do it. How about you, Edwin? I think that guy just takes you places. Should build your ranch near a vendor. I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I might go explore down here a bit more, see what regions are in this area, and then see if there's anything worth building over there. But I've never had a tier 2 job before, so I kind of want to see where it takes us. And also, it looks like I get a lot of good rewards. Kern Wetlands Railway Office. I believe these are tier 3s. And I ain't trying to fight any tier 3s yet. Please. Holy. They trying to fight me though. Chill, chill. Bad neighborhood. I'm sorry. Please, Jimothy's at 30% HP. You can't do him like this. He doesn't deserve it. Log holder sounds useful. I haven't had a use for logs yet, but I assume I'll be using them now that... Can't believe I got that. That's interesting. 360 vision on the horse. I imagine we'll be using logs now that we're going to be building a ranch, since we won't be working on the tent anymore. Can you build one near your vendor though? I'm sure I can build somewhat close. Probably not right next to it. But I could probably be like 100 meters away. Like maybe, let's say hypothetically I was near Carpenter Horse. I could probably build on the edge in the Desperados area, or even the edge of here. Love to try. We have to defeat 22? That's a lot. Where's my gun? We're using the gun for this one. I'm calling you out, partner. Bro's head does not exist anymore. Ooh. Go back and heal up. Oh, I didn't finish the reload animation. This is one thing I gotta make sure I do every time. I kind of like end it prematurely right at the end, and then you gotta go through the entire reload process again. So this is pre-US California. This is like a fantastical version of California. It's supposed to be like the idea of like the gold rush, but it's an island. California is just an island in this game. I remember when they were talking about it in, I guess, the FAQs, they were saying they weren't really trying to go for the historical aspect and more so the vibe. Kind of like with what Medieval does. Medieval doesn't build itself in like a historical medieval world, but they try to make it fit the vibe as much as possible. Oh, there you are. Oh, we got another one. Back up. Kern County is where I live. Oh, for real? That's funny. Please. How do I get one of these 6-shooter revolvers? Imagine the damage I could do if it didn't take me 10 seconds to reload every shot. Oh, God. By the stable schematics. I forgot which schematics I got. Was it workshop and lumber mill? Whoa. Let me heal back up. Where was the guy that was shooting? Oh, sorry. Terrible place to be shot. But it had to be done. It had to be done. There's like a slight bullet drop. But I'm getting it. I'm becoming a sharpshooter. How do I put a scope on this thing? Did they have scopes back in the Wild West? Who was that? I see you. Eight down. We gotta keep an eye out for loot over here too. I imagine there's gotta be a lot of stuff here. Desperado loot. Cotton lining. I don't know what that's for. How are they seeing me? I can barely see them. Nothing in the wagon. Let me get his stuff. I see this guy. Heal. I think I'm good right now on food. I are good on healing, but I do need food. Who? Oh, hi. And back. I see ammo box. Give me the ammo. Construction pile. Lumber. I don't think I've gotten lumber before. This is a cool little area, though. Dynamite? I wish. If they let me pick up the dynamite, you could have like a grenade. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Would send me crazy reloading for real, for real. That's why I need to get the next up gun. You can get guns that can survive more than one shot. Uh-oh. But I just don't got any of them yet. I could also use the bow, which would probably be a little bit better. But I feel like the gun does more damage. No way. I don't believe it. Lucky shot, lucky shot. Apologize for shooting him even though he's shooting you. Well, I take it back. After what they just did to me. Calm down, Jimothy. We're going back. We're going back. Would blow yourself up. That was when I saw the dynamite there at first. I looked to see if I could loot it, and then when I saw I couldn't, I ran away from it because I was afraid that they were gonna shoot it and blow me up. I was like, ooh, oh no. Did you know the original European explorers actually mapped California as an island? I thought it was till they explored further inland. I remember there was like a story written like the 1500s about it. So I know a little bit about that, but not crazy amounts of the old California history. Hopefully no respawns. Let me reload again. Wait, you can use emojis in the game chat. Interesting. I got some gold and some nails. Well, now that I know this doesn't explode and this will protect me. I can go for the shot and then heal. $16 down. 6 to go. Ugh. I should have known they were in there. That was literally where I just came from. And then back, and then reload. Oh, I just saw that guy spawn over there. Nope. You stay over there. Oh, they're all showing up now. I'm surprised they heard from all the way over there. I missed. I need to get my stuff. Lucky shot. All right, I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm at 1 HP. All right, we need to run. We need to run. Dodge. Dodge as much as we can. They're surrounding me, and I'm not reloaded. Outlaw crate in the Sierra Nevadas. Outlaw crate. I gotta reload again. Oh, I can't reload while... Okay, never mind. All right, where's the next one? I know you around here. I heard you. Maybe that was him. Maybe that was the last guy. Nope. There's one more. At least. And he's a revolver, dude. Job completes. The job is far from done. There's still more of them. There's still 2 more? Are they just spawning in that room? They're making babies. One time I reload once and they've already had a baby and he's grown up to 18 years old. This gun takes so long to reload at this rate. All right, they're all gone over here. Oh, okay, go. Okay. No time for breaks. I missed. I didn't think I was gonna get into a shootout out here. But this place is kind of cool. Aside from the fact that they all keep, where are they coming from? I'm almost out of bullets. Can I at least get my stuff? Thank you. I want my money back. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Wait. The axe murder didn't work. All right, well, at least I completed the job. At the very least, we got the job done. But now we got to get out of there. We got to get our stuff and get out. I almost used all of my bullets. I got 17 left. I think I had around 20 and I made 40. I forget how I was watching last night. I think it was S-Fand. He was playing this. And he was in an area where he kept dying, but he kept spawning like 500 meters away, like almost 1,000 meters away. So he'd have to spend so much time running back. That would be very tedious. But luckily, I guess I'm in an area where it doesn't spawn me super far away. Look at, they're just standing there. Menacingly. Bodyguarding my stuff. Muzzle loader combat makes you want to play hold fast. What's hold fast? There's definitely another one around, but I don't. Yep. The piles of bodies in here. Holy. Toolbox. Small chest. Ammo. At least it was worth all the loot. Look at all this. I'm just picking up the dudes. Hold on, I'm almost done, guys. Stop shooting. I'll get out of your hair soon. Okay. Sooner rather than later. Let me get my stuff. I kind of want to know what's inside the big place, though. I don't know if we'll be able to survive getting in there. Seems like most of them are hanging out on the walls. Maybe there's something in the tower. Who's shooting? Ow. Oh, I see him. Yeah, there's two of them. How did that miss? I think I put myself in a bad position. All right, I got one of them. I'm guessing they whoa, that was close. I'm guessing they spawn in these like little trenches. I see another guy down there. Might just have enough loot to make up for all the ammo you spent. I really hope so, because this was a lot. I'm gonna have to get more sulfur. There's more small chests though. Cotton lining. I'm not sure what we use that for yet. Black powder ammo. I am getting more ammo at the very least. Whoa. He missed and he ran. Same, brother. Do it again. Do it again, I dare you. I hear him running. I don't know where he is though. Is he trying to flank me? I hear you around these parts, boy. Where you at? You can't hide from me. Yep. Eliminate Desperados completed. I thought I already completed it. Did I have like a little... I might have had a side challenge. Yeah, I think once we clear this last trench, maybe we could head to the building. I think there's just one more in there. Maybe not. My muzzle loader is damaged. I've used this gun so much it's about to break. No. You've been good to me. I guess we might need to get another gun before we go back over here. Because I'm still being shot at from somewhere. Medical supplies. Don't mind if I do. Keep checking on the edge here. A buried chest. Yeah, they're shooting at me from the walls of the building now. Another chest. Another chest. Chest for days. All right, let's not go through the front door. Let's go through the exploded wall in the corner. Y'all are wasting ammo, let me tell you. It's too bad nobody else had a quest over here. Might have run it. I was like, what is that? It was a bird. It looked like it was bugged for a second. I got mail. That's probably the quest completing. Oh, okay, there's a couple up there. Yeah, there's a lot in there. I still have some tomahawks, but I feel like they don't do crazy amounts of damage. It's maybe good for like finishing them off. These ones seem to get the job done in one hit. Oh, how did I missed? I'm trying to be careful with my shots so I don't waste too many. Love the style of the architecture. What are these, like the adobe houses? I forgot what they were called. I remember learning about them in school. Pueblos. Uh-oh. Just stay right there. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. All right, how's our inventory looking? We're not completely full up. I found a schematic for a light saddle. I didn't know these guys dropped schematics. All right, this was totally worth coming out here then. I almost went home. I think I could Can I dig this? No. They should make it so you can dig those. Food crates. It's a nice little courtyard. Cool little courtyard. I hear lots of steps. I'm gonna go into the basement. Okay. Oh, my gun is broken. All right, it's back to the pistol. Oh, reliable. I'm down to 7 rounds though. Don't come down here, please. Don't do this. Oh, you're up. You're down there. You're in there. Oh, there's a couple of them. All right, we need to heal. The barrel of my gun is broken. Looks like it got blasted. Okay. Panic. Damn. I was cornered. All right, well, I think I got as much as I needed out of here. My gun is broken. I'm almost out of ammo. I gotta go home. I'll be back, Battlefield. Well, I gotta get my stuff first, but then I'll be back. Is this gun repairable? Yeah, it's repairable. Repairability 5%. Maybe next time we bring either a couple muzzle loaders. I think it would have been fine if all those guys didn't come out of the basement and ambush us. Hopefully we don't have trouble getting our stuff and getting in and getting out though. Yeah, it spawned us in the back. I don't know why. Give me my money. Oh, the gold chest. I almost forgot the main thing. Stamp mill? See, this is why I never go back. Gotta get my stuff. I've learned a recipe for a stamp mill. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I like recipes. Now my flintlock is almost broken. Why am I going back in? I said I was leaving, and I'm going back in again. How did that miss? All right. It was fun while it lasted. They lured you to that false sense of security. They did. They showed me a chest and like, oh, just keep coming in, just keep going. Nope, I'm going home. Sun is almost down. My pistol is now almost broken. I'm about to have 0 guns. So I think it's time. Let's go, Jimothy. I guess I can fast travel home. Yeah, let's fast travel home. It's not too far, but we get this back every 30 minutes. Home sweet home. Thanks for completing Los Desperados. Here's $50. I'm rich. Also 150 and some buckles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's add similar. I saw I got some pistol ammo. I'm gonna put that sulfur away, and then I'm also going to smelt that 17 iron ore that we got. And we'll put it back. Let's eat some food. Let's make some, or rather, let's repair some stuff. All right, is our muzzle loader good? Still damaged. Really? Oh, I was only able to repair it up to 5, and now it's unrepairable. So I gotta make a brand new one? Rough. Okay. I have some stuff here for that. I'll just do it right now. Just give me copies of my guns. And then make 20 more bullets. Now I'm not too worried about anything breaking. Okay, they do make them sell less when they're low durability. We'll go back out. We still need to find a place to put our ranch. I kind of got preoccupied with the daily job and the battlefield. But I'm glad we went. I want to go down this way now, though. Is there a way to just show your fists, like unarm everything? There we go. So I'll keep heading down south a little bit, looking for new outposts or jobs. Obviously, we got that carpenter, but I think there's a few that we're still missing. I've seen the prospector. I've seen general stores, lots of general stores. We have the woodworker, but we haven't found a fur trader, a food merchant. Oops. I shouldn't be roaming while looking at the map. And the black market, and a fishing trader. So there's still a lot that we've missed. Can you have camp staff? I don't think so. That was one thing I'm kind of hoping to add in the future. I think there's no farming or animal husbandry yet, but farming they're working on right now. I think they said they want to do animal husbandry, and I do hope they make it so you can have like farm hands or have some people that you can manage and have work in the farm while you're running around doing your stuff. I think that would be nice. Assuming they have like a survey or something, I'll probably add that. What is all this sparkly stuff? It's all... The ground is sparkling. Also, one thing I did see, I think these outposts can get attacked, so they'll get like put out a commission temporarily. Because I did notice one time, I think the Soledad supplies outpost had like an X on it and it got raided or something. So you weren't able to use it for like 30 minutes or like an hour. So we got to keep that in mind. Even if we build a base by a camp, there's a chance it can be put out of commission. Notice that donkey's head stretches through his mane when he's riding. Yeah, there's a couple wonky things going on with this guy. This is something you can do. How did it work? I was able to glitch into Jimothy's face once, and I was able to like see, like my head was in his mouth, and you could just see like his tongue and his teeth. Maybe because I'm on uneven ground. I can't imagine they patched that out overnight. There we go. You can just get inside. It's kind of scary. But it's all modeled in there. He's got a full set of teeth. All right, let's keep going south. We kind of veered off to the east a little bit. Let's hit up this undiscovered location first. Oh, my torch broke. I don't imagine I have the supplies to make another one. I need wooden cloth. All right, well, it's going to be a little dark for a while. Though it's kind of bright. The moon is very bright today. Jimothy's visit to the dentist. He makes sure to hit up the dentist in all of his cleanings when he needs them. He's never missed a single cleaning. Settle down, settle down. Actually, you know what? Turn around, turn around. I bet those guys have cloth. Careful, Jimothy. I'm going in. The wood will be easy. The cloth, I can probably just pull off these guys. Oh, lucky shot. These guys have pretty good accuracy. Got bitten on the shoulder once by a horse. Never turn your back on a horse. That's kind of scary. There's a campfire here. You got a little tent going on. What's going on in the cave? I don't need iron, but I could use some sulfur. If you have any. Nah, it's all iron. That's too bad. That's too bad. I don't think I really need iron right now. It's the sulfur that takes the most in terms of bullets. I think one iron bar is 10 bullets. And I got a bunch of iron bars. We swap to the axe and let's get some wood and we'll make another torch. And then we'll keep going. I only got one cloth from them, really? Did I not loot them? Or did they just drop one? What the hell? Ram, please. Why are you attacking me? The sheep sliding down the hill. I don't know why they're so aggressive. I was just vibing. Come on, Jimothy. This is a dangerous neighborhood. And we didn't get the cloth that we needed. So we gotta keep looking. Keep going south. We're almost to the undiscovered location. Where did I get that? Oh, okay, okay. Duly noted. Missed last stream, so no idea where the horse came from. I think when we first got 50 bucks, Ada, where was Ada? Right here. She was selling a horse. Jimothy wasn't the best horse. I think it was like the lowest tier horse you could get. The only horse, for that matter, but it's better than nothing. Jimothy's been a great sport. Soledad Monument. You think there are enemies in here? Enemies about? Well, there was one. Bringing back the Elder Scrolls Stealth Archer build. Ammo. I do like ammo. Pistol ammo, though. I can't use that. Oh. How did you see me? My gun broke again. Really? All right, let's swap them. Taylor and Shaw revolver? No way. We're in business, y'all. One of them dropped a revolver. It's not a one shot though. Oh, lucky. Move just in time. Here, we can get him around. You done? You done. I feel like I'm going around corners like this is CSGO or something. I don't want to get hit. I hear him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I hit the wall when I swung. No. Wall, what are you doing there? That's not where a wall is supposed to be. All bad, all bad. Sure you didn't get it from the gold chest? I'm not sure where I got it. All I know is I didn't have it and now I do. I'll be honest though, not that much damage. I'm already out of bullets for it too. My 10-minute reloader that at least kills in one hit is very nice. And it doesn't take the same ammo. Can I get through this? Yeah, I can get through this. All right, sir in chat, love this. I'll be back. Good luck, have fun. Gotta go feed the animals, then head to bed. Sounds good, kid. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. You have a good one. All right, take two, take two. Some coins. We were upstairs, right? Give him a second, he's got this. He's learning, he's just learning how to open doors for the first time. Just give him a second. Keep trying, keep trying. You almost got this. Don't worry, I believe in you. All right, let me help you. Here, no, no, I got you, I got you. All right, you pull, then I'll push. Oh God. Oh God. All right, axe murderer. Had to go murder hobo mode. I didn't want to do it to you like that, but you left me no choice. I'm definitely still missing chests because there's a, we don't have the check mark yet. I think we need the gold chest. I hear something jingling in the background. Ever so slightly. Right there. Treasure chest. Give me the loot. What's inside the box? Money, ammo, fittings, and cotton. I guess. I don't know what to use cotton for yet. Cotton lining. Oh, there's another guy here. It's too late. I've already taken all the goods. Apologies. Consider this loot gobbled. All right, let's go south. I don't know what this sparkling is. Maybe this is like a bug. Paso Robles. A tier 3 zone. I wonder if I logged out if it would fix it. I might try once we look around a little bit. Maybe once it reaches night. Is this an FPS? I would say it's partially an FPS. It's definitely all first person. But I wouldn't say the goal is purely shooting. It's definitely a big part. But you have like a lot of quests. You build a ranch. There's a bit of survival crafting elements to it. You'll hit up like trade posts that you can do jobs for and pick up quests from them. And apparently there's a PvP zone somewhere, but I haven't been there yet. We found Monterey. Oh, we're at Monterey Bay, y'all. Let's go to the aquarium. Monterey's got a cool aquarium. What the hell? Okay, we're not going to the aquarium. What? Why is there just a group of 12 guys on the side of the hill just ready to ambush me like that? Why? Do you just, this is what you do in your free time? You just hang out in the middle of the forests and shoot people that go over the hill. You're great. Thank you. Noted. Noted. Well, that was unexpected. Maybe we stay on the road. Maybe we stay on the road from here on out. Oh. Oh. Want to go to the Monterey Aquarium someday? I think I've been like 2 or 3 times. It's pretty cool. That's where I mean, I didn't go into the campus, but that's where I did my undergrad at CSUMB. Stay away from the marine. Our marine biology base, says the locals. They can't stop me. I'm taking my loot. And I'm calling Jimothy. Oh, they took out Jimothy. I don't have Jimothy for three whole minutes. Scum. They took me and Jimothy out too. That's messed up. You know, if it was just me, I could get over it, but Jimothy too? What did he do to deserve this? What if we had a house on the beach of Monterey? I wonder if there's room. Ow. There's a couple undiscovered locations. I don't suppose any of them are trade outposts. An outpost could be nice. It's a bridge. A bison. Like a factory? Like a factory down there, like a farm. Let's go check the farm out, or whatever this is. Something tells me this is dangerous. Store in poultry house. Monterey poultry house. Well, I hope they're friendly. Nope, they're not friendly. I'm in a tier 3 zone. I don't know if I want to try this. Well, we'll see how I do. We'll see. Okay, so my one shot, my single shot is not a one shot kill. Yo, are they shooting shotguns? They got like long range shotguns. What is he doing? How are you still alive? Wizards! No! No! Go get him, go get him. I wonder if I can get him to turn around and help me. Oh, I gotta reload first. Oh no! Oh no! Wizard, please! Attack him, not me. He's the one shooting. Turn around, turn around. I missed. How did that miss? I definitely haven't gotten the kill. I think they're all just like going on the other side of the house here, taking cover. I keep forgetting to finish the reload. At least they don't do a lot of damage from far away, but I can imagine it changes when they start approaching. Sorry, you stay over there. Don't you come near me. Don't you dare. All right, where's your friends at? This is the syndicate, so this is a new wave of baddies. Open the door back up. See what happens. I wonder if it's like Bellright, where if you like shoot near them, it'll like alert them, and then they'll like leave the house. Doesn't seem like they cared. I see his gun poking through the door. I don't trust it. I'm gonna open it and I'm just gonna get blasted. Oh! It's alright, they learned how to open the door themselves. Oh no. Alright guys, I think I'm in a too high level of a place. These guys are slapping me. Oh, the wizard. He's coming to the rescue. Maybe he'll clear them out. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Now we're definitely in a area that we're probably not prepared to deal with, because this is a level above the Desperados, which was the battlefield we were fighting at. Avenge our fallen hero. If he even fell, maybe he took him out. Who am I kidding? He didn't take him out. Yeah, he's literally dead on the porch. No. It's rough out here, y'all. It's rough out here. Forgot to reload again. Every time, every time. Well, now I have sunken cost fallacy. I've been here for so long. I feel like I gotta... How did that miss? They just run inside and hide. Like the cowards that they are with their shotguns. Oh. Easy poking out. Somebody opened the door. You know what? I'm changing. I just can't reach them in there. I mean, a good defensive spot. I won't lie. Maybe they can't get out because the wizard's in the door. Can you imagine? I bet you there's some loot on the outside at the very least. Yeah, there's a whole lot of them in there. What is that status effect I have? I cannot aim. Dude. These guys are insane. All right, I'm leaving. You can have Monterey. I don't want it. I don't even want it. I'm going back to Stockton, where it's safe, and all we have are hobos running around with bows. I gotta get like the next set of armor, I feel like, because I'm still wearing like the fur rags you make at the beginning. Flank them. They don't even leave the building though, and by the time they leave, it's like I gotta play like the ranged game with them, but even further. But if I get too far, then they just go back in the house, which is a good strategy. I gotta hand it to them. They got a great strategy. All right, one more time. If we can get at least one. All right, we got one. Keep poking your head out the door. This is working great. Bro, just like instant transmission. I don't know what happened there. But another one down. I see two more at least in the back. Oh, now they're gonna come out. And now there's one in the top window. Another one down. Mr. Bowler Hats. Uh-oh. I see another one poke. Thought I saw one run out. Nope. Let me loot that guy before he despawns. Syndicates. Waxed thread. That's new. Never gotten that before. Skin the bison. As soon as I start hearing them run, I want to like back up because yeah, they head towards the door and then they just start blasting. All right, there can't be that many more left. At least like one. Yeah, another bowler hat guy. Was that a kill? I couldn't tell. These guys got fancy clothes. I hear footsteps still. Oh, the gold chest. That's what I need. What? McPuffy Fish's lost items? I feel it, McPuffy Fish. They got me a couple times too. Oh! If that's not the cheesiest thing, he's waiting at the top of the ladder. Quick. Around the corner. Where'd he go? He's up here. All right, this might be a little crazy. Damn. I was like, I could get him. I could get him. Nope. All bad, all bad. Bro one-tapped me when I got too close to him. Where the hell am I? Oh, I have an actual injury now. I gotta pay. I died too many times. Is there a bed here? All right, take my $20. I got res sickness. Where the heck am I? They put me all the way over here. If these guys respawn by the time I get back. Oh, big oof. Oh, this is somebody's ranch. I really need to start that ranch. I've been playing around too much. Once I clear this, I'm gonna go build a ranch. I really thought I could get the jump on him before he saw me. Oh, watch out, Fox. I'm coming in. The trample is too OP. Wolf? Coyote? Yeah, I'm gonna start hopping. Y'all will never catch me. I got hops for days. Hey, what's up, Sora? Fun game so far? I've been enjoying it. I'm messing around too much in the higher level zones. So I keep dying, but that's my own fault. Once I get my stuff here, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna start building up our ranch. All right, back to hopping. Speed tech. It's a fancy house. Monterey. Oh! Not that fancy. A moonshine shack. See now it makes sense why I'd get shot at from them. Those guys are actually making some illicit stuff. Tier 3 loot is too attractive. Exactly. Higher level areas means higher level rewards. And I can't help but be a loot goblin. All right, what is this? Take 4? Take 3? Take too many. I got these revolver bullets with your name on it, sir. Up top. If I could lure him out, that would be the best of both worlds. I wonder if I can do that. I poke your head out up there. I know you're there. I think that was all of them. That might be all of them. Considering it played the song. It was just that last dude that was getting us. 17 bucks. We got some ammo boxes. A small chest. Some brackets. Not sure what we use brackets for. And then the real loot. Pants. This is what I mean. This is exactly why we out here. I just got some tier 4 pants. The craftsmanship of these pants is unmatched, durable, and fashionable. Warm and protective. These truly are as good as it gets. The pants stealing bandit wins again. 14% armor versus 6%. Equip the Caballero pants. We got some Caballero pants, y'all. Yeah, I guess there's some black pants. Let's go, let's go. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on, Ida? Pants goblin at it again. Coincidence? I think not. They were made for me. All right, but I think this place is cleaned out. We got everything upstairs. There's a supply box. I can't pick up the this person who died's loot. So if you're worried about that in the future, it looks like you're not gonna be able to take people's stuff in the PvE areas, but you will still have to go and get some of yours. A food crate. My inventory is full. Oof. Reinforced axe. When did I get this? Is this a better axe too? It is. What? Loot for days, y'all. Loot for days. Here, let me drop this. I take it back. This place was totally worth it. I got a new axe and I got some pants. Butcher crates. Get me in there. I'm just dropping all these broken weapons. Unloaded. Pristine hide. Bellied meat. Mountain lion pelts. Here, hold up. Let me eat these onions. Or at least one. Copper tipped arrows. The bones can go. We have plenty of bones. Sinew, we probably have plenty of sinew. What else can we get rid of? Tough meat. Ammo box. And that was my dropped stuff. This might be cleared. This might be cleaned out here. Big puppy fish. Bro was having as much trouble out here as I was. All right, let's go. I say we've explored for plenty. I think I'm just gonna start the ranch out in Stockton. It's different from Jay running around with no pants on. In this game, I need those pants. I need all the defense I can get. Let's shove everything similar in these boxes. And then same here. I think I need to make another box because I've run out of space. I need some wood pieces. Don't have any. I'll go get some then. Maybe you could chop down the gold legendary tree. I wish I remembered where that was. Oh wait, I see one. It's good that they gleam in the distance. All right, let's see if we can actually chop this legendary oak tree down. We might be here for a while. Yum, raw onion. Delicious. Fell legendary trees in a tier 1 area. Cool. So you can get legendary oak logs, but then if you just break it down into wood, it's normal wood. So if we need legendary oak logs, we have to specifically find the legendary oak trees. Been eventful week. Finally got your ME diagnosis after 18 years of being ill. Relieved of work for 2 months. Gonna play Medieval Dynasty every day now. That sounds like fun. I'm still patiently waiting for some new stuff going on with Medieval. I might make a Medieval video relatively soon though. Stockton, make your own big valley. I shall claim this valley. Because I've explored all these areas now. This is like the tier 2 area. What if we move our camp into tier 2? So what we could do is we'll live... How would that work? I mean, we're kind of on the edge of tier 1 into tier 2. We could just put our tent here. And then we'll be able to just access the zones from there. Let's check out this corner of the map and see what's going on. Because I kind of like being by the water because I can fish and stuff. The closest other water area would be down here. How do I make this? Do I have the stuff I need now? I swore I had a recipe to make a better one. I don't want to risk stacking them because stacking chests was how I broke my tent the last time. So I think I'm just gonna spread them out. It's a little extra, but I'd rather deal with it being extra than being broken. So let's put this maybe on the side of the house for now. Look at all these bullets. Probably sell the pants. Is our new axe repairable? Our new axe is unrepairable. So we can't get rid of our axe. Because this thing's gonna break. It's unfortunate. Let me try this. Let me pull items out. Pull items out. Fill up from here. And then shove everything back in. Let me pull everything out. I might need 2 chests. How do I stop hoarding? Let me know in the comments. How do I get over my hoarding problems? Make more chests, obviously. Been running a fever every day for 6 months now. I didn't realize that. Feels so good to be home. It'll be good. I'm glad to hear that, Ida. I'm sorry you've been going through it lately. When does this game come out? So this game got announced, I think, in the last month, and this is the alpha. So the game, I don't think has a release date just yet, but I believe they're going to be doing an open beta this summer. And I think it's going to be open to anybody who signs up to play. So I think this summer is going to be the first chance for everybody to get their hands on it. And I'm happy because this game is actually a lot of fun. I mean, I'll eat up any good survival management game, but even the combat feels pretty clean. The gunplay doesn't feel awful or anything like that. I do wish there was more like building stuff, but I think I've just been holding off on it for a while, and now we're about to build the ranch. But I gotta find a location to build it first. Jimothy, where are you? I called you and you didn't show up. There you are. Jimothy, my boy. We need to find a place to put our ranch. I'm too far gone. Too much loot. Put me on the next season of Hoarders. We're gonna find an open area. And I think I'm gonna put it down here. There's somebody else's ranch right here, but I'll just build like across from him. If I can find like a big flat area. This is pretty flat. It would be right on the road, assuming you can do that. Found ranch. All right, I cannot see it is. It's very foggy. And also not very flat. So maybe not right there. I'm gonna keep looking. Legendary tree. This might be a spot right here. Is there like a river? Nah, there's no water around here. Let me park you and let's try again. Found ranch. This is the road, so this is where we can't build because it's too close to claim, but we can do it like right here. I think this is where we're gonna start the ranch. All right, this tree's a little too close to the door. I'm gonna have to chop this tree down first. Flatbread Trading Company. We've taken over. We've taken over the Wild West, y'all. The flatbread mafia never dies. It just reinvents itself. All right, how do we build? I got a ranch, but I don't know what to do with it. Let's see what we can build. Workstations. Let me pull up here, company. I founded a ranch. I now need to build a house. While on your ranch, press U to enter build mode. Build mode. What the? Oh, this is kind of cool. It's me. I look tired. I'm tired of this, y'all. All right, let's build this ranch. Let's build this house. That's kind of cool. So if I want to place a house, I have a little cabin. What is that? Rotates? Let's put the house on the left side. Like right here. Mine entrance, stables, lumber mill. Actually, let's do straight in the middle. I bet you will be able to move stuff later. And if not, it is what it is. It's an alpha. All right, I got a house. Edits. Wait, you can customize the house? Adobe, logs, wood clad. That's kind of cool. Okay. Now I gotta build said house. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, that's what that thing was on the side. Where is it? Is this for building? To build a house, we need 100 stone, 50 logs, and 50 wood and 15 logs. Okay. That doesn't seem too hard. The eagle like land on the ranch frame. Is it a coincidence that the ranch frames look a lot like Torii gates? I wonder if there's any connection to that, or if it's just coincidence. Luckily, it's not too far from the house. The house is like, where the tent is only 500 meters away. I think I can move my camp wherever now. So I could have like my ranch as my main hub, and then I move my camp to do other builds or explore other areas with having like a little home base. Floppy-eared horse. Uh-oh. I mean, it looks like a horse. It says it's a horse, but I think the name on it is mule. That's why I named it Jimothy, but I'm hoping we get like a... If we can find a stallion later, then I'll bring Megan back too. You can only repair those which you have made yourself. That would make sense. I think I went over to somebody else's ranch earlier this stream, and I saw that I didn't have permission. So the logs we're gonna have to chop there. The stone I might already have. 100 stone. I feel like we've done a lot of mining. Stone needed. 25 stone, that is not 100. We've been spending stone on something? We must be. It's not too hard to get. Let's take also the new workstations, the industrial furnace, log sled, shipping bin, workbench, kitchen stove. Did I get the industrial furnace? I got the furnace. Is there anything I can make to take over? Maybe like the campfire. I'll bring a campfire over. Silver? When did I get this? I have 5 silver ore. Did I do like a... Did I get it in the mail? I really need to pay attention to where I get this loot. I just be picking stuff up and throwing it in boxes. I don't know where that came from. A special wood obtained from milling oak trees and chopping legendary oak trees. Find trees in the Central Valley along the west coast. Increases processing speed by 400%. So if you use oak as like fuel, it finishes faster? Oh. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, I put my house slightly out of Stockton, but that's fine. We're like on the northern edge of... I don't know what this area is. Rivera? Please. I guess the ranch is still considered in Stockton. Okay, so we are in... Oh, it's also half in Pinnacle. So it's like half in Stockton, half in Pinnacles. Nah, mostly in Pinnacles. It is what it is. I can also put stuff in here. Oh, this is not my house. What the heck? Oh, is this my neighbor? Sorry, neighbor. Mine's right here. In that case, yeah, we're definitely in Pinnacles. So we can add the wood. I don't know what happened to it earlier. Oh, I didn't submit it. Let's submit for now. And then we just need to get the stone and the logs. I've never gathered logs before. 4 each. I can only carry 1 at a time. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And I can't run with it. Where's that log sled? Where's that sled? I need that sled stat. There we go. I was like, no way I'm walking each and every single log. How many can I fit in here? You just connect a rope to it and you just pull it. So you still can't run. Why? Are you guys seeing my gun right now? I got Wonder Woman's revolver out here. Just the bullets are sticking out. That's not right. Was that like 8? Let's start with that. Bring him in. I wonder if this is where the double horse and cart would come in handy, so you can carry tons of logs at a time. I bet you could put a lot of stuff on those carts. I saw that one guy with it, but I don't know how you get that yourself. Just drop. Add all the logs. 7 logs left and then the 80 stone, and then we got a house. All right, let's keep going. Is it on the lot? It looks like that's inside the fence line. The trees definitely don't take as long to chop with the higher level axes. It still takes a while, but if you compare it to the tier 1s, it took so much more time. And honestly, now that I've been doing it more often, I don't really mind the chopping system too much. Bring the sled over here. What I say, I needed 7. I think that's 7. Bring it back. Right, stop pulling and add them. All right, we got all the logs. We have all the wood. It's just stone now. So we gotta go find some rocks. We got rocks right here. Actually, didn't I unlock the schematic to make a new pick? How come I haven't seen that yet? Maybe it's on the new workshop? No, I'm happy we're over here. I didn't realize there's all this stone. We only need 80, but I'm gonna grab 100 just so that we have some leftovers. Or add the stone, submit, complete the build. We have a house, y'all. We finally have a house. And a mailbox inside. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this house. Get me in here. I mean, it's awfully empty, but I'm pretty sure we can furnish it ourselves. In fact, let's start. I got a kitchen stove. Kitchen stove. Let's put the kitchen by the door. Nah, by the... Because this will be the bedroom. I'm assuming. Maybe kitchen we put next to the window here. Workbench, I'll put it on this wall. Shipping bin, I feel like this should be outside. Like on the porch. Industrial furnace. I have no idea. Should also probably be outside, but I'll put it in the corner for now. A campfire. I don't know how we put fire in the fireplace. I guess I'll put the campfire out front for now. Actually, we won't need it because we got the stove, right? Yeah, we don't even need this. The stove is just the upgraded version. How about the new workbench? We can create storage cabinets, a bedroll, a stamp mill, storage cab or tanning rack, candles, buffalo gun, iron tomahawk, light saddle, traveler. There it is. Traveler fishing pole, gunpowder, bedroll. Sweet. So this is like the upgraded workbench for sure. So now we gotta bring all of our stuff over. I don't suppose there's a fast way to bring it all over, right? What was the button? Move. Land is occupied. I see that. What about my tent? So I can move the stuff without being there. Oh, there's the tent. All right, now the tent's outside the front of the house. This will make moving stuff a lot easier. Can I just pick this up and drag it? Nope. I am pretty sure I built another storage cabinet. I might have sold it, actually. I might have to make another one. Camp storage. Wait, is this only usable for a tent? Congrats, now you gotta pay taxes, maybe. Maybe. Cannot be placed on this claim. Why not? Why not? Can I, how do they expect me to build all my stuff? There's got to be another chest. Unless they just want me to drag in the crude chests. But they don't have resource pooling like the tent chest does. Oh, is that what the storage cabinet is for? Be able to store many items while on your ranch. All crafting stations make use of the materials stored here. Got it, got it. We need more stone. You say, can I fast travel between them? I think it looks like they share a cooldown. So you might be able to travel to one, but then they both share a cooldown. So you can't go to one, then go back to the other. But yeah, there was definitely free fast travel for the tent. So I hope there's free fast travel for the ranch. I'm hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. All right, I got the stone. Let's build the storage chest. I'm gonna move everything over, I think. I'm not sure if there's any reason to keep it in the tent for now. I imagine this will be our new main hub for a while. All right, storage cabinets. Let's put this. Maybe we'll move this guy in front of the window. And then storage cabinet feels like this is kind of like the only place it fits unless I put it on the wall or in the back room. And I don't want it to go in the back room for now. So everything into here. Place storage containers for additional storage. It's like bank space. This is what I mean. Little hints that make me feel like there's some WoW DNA in here. It's like the WoW bank, and instead of putting like a new bag slot, you can put in a box. And it supposedly gives you more space. Take it all. Pick it up. Let's try. So if I have a box here. Yeah, it gives me 12 extra slots. So you just shove the little boxes in here and you just get the space. That's neat. I like that. It's a unique way of adding more space into your pool storage. I can just pick all these up. Camp storage, I'll just pull everything out. At least what I'm able. Just in time too, the sun's coming up. We'll have to go explore around and find some more stuff to add to the ranch. All of it. Give it all here. No stew. Nothing. The workbench. Yep, this place is cleaned. Thank you very much, tent. You've been good to me. But now you don't need to be here, so I'm gonna move you somewhere else. Where are those boxes? Brood chest. Let's add another one. Pull another one out. Add another one. So now we have, instead of 40 space, we got 100 space in here. And yeah, we can craft some candles. Traveler. Wait, there's a different chest? Oh, this is even better. It's 18 items versus 12. I'm miserable. I literally just built the house. Why are you miserable? Seems like you're a little hungry. Eat some food. I'm a little cold. Maybe these candles can do something about that. Simple candle that provides light when placed. I equip it? What? That's kind of funny. It takes the tomahawk slot when you place it down. That's I don't know, that's kind of weird. But okay. Keep this place lit. I want to get these wall lamps are kind of cool. Customize. Oh, that's sweet. There's gonna be different skins and colors for the wall lamp. Just to make it somewhat even. All right, the home is pretty well lit now. It's all coming together, y'all. It's coming together. All right, let's put the rest of these candles away. I don't need these anymore. Give me my tomahawks back. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There's a custom workbench. Custom color. Interesting. That's cool. How do we light this up though? I want to put a fire in our fireplace. Industrial furnace, we can make copper bars now and lead bars. I have neither. I don't have anything to smelt. Nothing to smelt. I can make some tallow. I just need some wood. Not lumber. Lumber might be more useful for something else. Yeah, wood. In the kitchen stove. Can I queue things up too? Like, no, I can only craft one thing at a time. It would be cool if I could queue up the food and the fish and the seared mash. Or if they made it in the future where you could get a farm hand or a hand or something. Connect them to a workplace. And then you can queue things up so that they just keep cooking when it's available. And then I think the shipping bin, also customizable. Ooh, that's cool. It's like gold. This is a bit more rustic though. If I put anything in the shipping bin in the next day, it'll sell and I'll make money out of it. So it's not a super in-depth trading system, but they do have trading started. Felled meat. What should I sell? Fish guts, basic bait. Can I make some more baits? I need to stop doing that. Improved bait. We need tough meat or stringy fish. So no, we can't make bait. Since it's daytime, let's go travel real quick. Let me take my arrows. Maybe my guns. Buffalo gun, unrepairable. But I might have ammo that I can use with it now. Rifle ammo. Hopper jacket rifle. What happened to my guns? they're completely broken. Hey, let me log out, log back in, see if it fixes it. At least sell your old pants. Good idea. That's a great idea. When did my pants become red? I thought they were black. Or was that a bug? I look like I got some fancy pants on. I love this theme song, by the way. Alt F4 for rocket launcher, really? I'm not gonna do that. All right, my gun's back. My revolver's back. My single shot is back. My buffalo gun. Looking good. It's still only one shot, but at least it's a quick reload. Can I choose to replace it? Like, with the revolver? Can't be placed in this slot. Okay, so I gotta have, if I want a gun and a bow, I need to have one big gun. So I guess I'll put my muzzle loader away for now. Let's see, if I don't have my muzzle loader, then I don't have bullets. Now, see, I gotta keep the muzzle loader. I hate to say it. Oh no, actually, you know what? Even better, even better. We can keep the buffalo gun, but we swap to the old flintlock. Which means I gotta put the revolver away, which is fine. I don't have a lot of ammo for the revolver. There we go, okay. Much better. So now I have the pistol. I have, I think, all 3 types of ammo available. Rifle, arrows, tomahawks. And I just need some food. Stack of meats. What do I need to make the bed? Because I assume I'm going to need a bed in case I get injured again, so I don't have to spend money to rest. Bedroll requires feathers, cloth, and wood. That's not that bad. Traveler pick requires tool collar. Often found in enemy encampments. I have not seen that once before. So I need to find a tool collar in an enemy camp. It's a tier 2 item, so I assume maybe tier 2 area will find that. Starred is black. They're black again. I guess there's like a model discrepancy or something. Frontier pants into the trash. Buy my 1 gold pants. What else could we sell? I got plenty. I got plenty of cloth here. 150. Cloth for days. Fittings, muzzle loader. I just don't want to sell any of this because what if I need to use it? The hoarder in me is telling me to keep all of this. Maybe the wooden arrows can go because they're not as good as my iron tipped arrows. Canid meat increases meal duration by 3. I feel like meal duration isn't that big of a deal. It restores hunger for 30 minutes, so you only need like 2 meat a day. That's not that bad. Do they give like food buffs? Meal intensity? See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what meal intensity implies. Seaweed and fish. What a delicious stew. Get it going. I'll take some stew with me and we'll hit the road. Makes you full for 40 minutes, decreases heal delay when hurt, increases heal rate by 40%. Okay, so it does have a mechanical benefit outside of eating. If we wanted to add something else, we also unlocked a lumber mill and a workshop. So if we wanted to build, say, the lumber mill. Let's say the mill was on the west side. Is it same supplies like wood, stone, and iron and brackets? I have most of this already. So I'll come back and finish this once it gets dark. We'll do our ranch duties at night. Explore in the daytime. Let us go, Jimothy. I heard you, but I don't see you. There he is. We gotta find Jimothy some food too. I think I was missing some stuff for bait, so I'm not gonna make any baits. Dollarama? What is that? That was not here before. It's a trading post. Let's go to the trading post. I got money. I got money. It would be cool if you could like claim these houses or unlock the house models. It makes it seem like there's going to be more house models in the future because when you choose the house, there were like rows available that looked like they could put more housing types. Yeah, let's stop by this place first, because usually they got some jobs. Though we might be in an area where that might only have tier 1 jobs, so I don't know if we want to do this if it's tier 1. Los Desperados at the shipyard. Los Desperados infiltration. Heart of the Pacific Rivera. This one's kind of out there, but we'd be exploring somewhere new. It would be another, I think, a large area. We'd get contraband, bucks, Wellington carbine, speed loader. What is that symbol? It's got like a big gun symbol. Oh, it's a guy. Arson. We could buy the mine entrance. Building a mine entrance allows you to prospect from ores and rare minerals on your own claim. That seems amazing. Why wouldn't I want that? So we can have our own built-in mine in our area. Now you have to mine copper for ammo. Yeah, for the higher level stuff, it looks like we're gonna need copper. Maybe we could get that in our own mine when we build it. Heart of the Pacific Rivera is the closest and the easiest one. We get 20 pistol, 70 gold, some fish. I might do this one because I want to actually run around the world and explore a bit. And this is easy. We have to eliminate 3 desperados in the Pacific Rivera. Easy, easy job. Oh, snap. Bison, please. Quick. Hop mode, Jimothy activated. Hideouts? This? Have I never been here before? Ow. Surely that wasn't the only one. How did that miss? Okay. Chill. You're not him, brother. You're not him. Anybody else? I don't hear any other footsteps. So I think we're good. Oh, it's a cool little picture. Small chest. Iron stove. Hideout stash. Money and pistol ammo. Thank you very much. It's a nice little, quaint little home. Toolbox. I think that's everything, though. Yep. Can I build a privy in my own lot? Look it. We should be able to build one of these. Empty the old furnace. Oh yeah, I didn't see if there was any like wood in there. Oh, even better charcoal? I don't think I've ever seen charcoal before. Sweet. Thanks for pointing that out. Charcoal for days, charcoal for days. All right, onwards. Towards the Pacific Rivera, Jimothy. Careful of the fall damage. Oh, you're talking about my furnace in the... Hold on, I gotta do this. Hold on, I gotta do this. Come get me if you dare. Jimothy's got massive trample. Are you sure this is what she wants? All right, hold on, Jimothy. All right, spin. Oh, Jimothy's actually getting hurt. All right, never mind, Jimothy. We're not gonna do this. Oh, you're healing, you're healing. The trampling. It's just funny to me. Ow. Oh no, Jimothy. Jimothy, they're gonna eat you. Jimothy, your hops aren't working, Jimothy. Oh God. They got him. I'm sorry, Jimothy, I failed you. Well, I'll take your kills. Well, now we gotta walk. Now we gotta walk. Why did I do this? Come here, come here, come here. Come back here. My game crashed. Okay. Jimothy, look what you did. First you run over, you trample the poor coyotes, and now you crash my game. Well, you know what? That's like the second crash in, what, 11, 12 hours of playing? For an alpha, I'd say that's pretty good. I think I crashed more in the last Bellrite update. What happened? I killed a coyote and the coyote gods were not happy with me. Sorry, we get to listen to the cool theme song again. Oh, this gives me a great idea. They should add a guitar into the game that you can play. Enshrouded style. Bring the band back together, but in like an old Western band. Is he gonna be dead? So when your mount dies or gets injured, your mount is injured and incapacitated. So if I try to call him, it says your mount is injured. And if you look at the bottom left corner, I have like those 4 squares. The horse square is red and it has a timer. So until that timer is out, I have no horse. So it's not permanent. Thankfully, it's not permanent, but horse is gonna be gone for a few minutes now. Luckily, we're not too far away from the quest area. The song is epic. It really is. There's no reason the Legend of California theme song needs to go so hard, but it does. What is that? I think is that an antelope? Don't you run from me, antelope. Dude, he's just taking it. But is he actually like, they have like an injured running animation? He's like wobbling a little bit. Or maybe that's just how he normally runs. How are our challenges doing? For the rancher life, for the furniture customization skin on the, I guess our storage, we need to place a bed. So we're almost done with that. Boldly explore. We need to complete 3 tier 2 jobs. Okay, so we do need to complete these jobs. Sorry, Jimothy will be back in 10 seconds. And then we gotta find an outpost. Where you at? Where you at? Jimothy, you've returned from the mule hospital. What's up, Matthew? How are the outfits in this game? I've only crafted 1 new outfit, and then I found a piece from fighting some bandits or some caballeros. Let me see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did. Oh, that is the melee button. I keep forgetting the melee button. Let me change this to you while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I'm wearing the Frontier set, which is like a tier 1 set. I fought some guys that dropped some Hacendado pants, which are tier 4, which give me 14% protection compared to like, I think my old pants were 6%. If you do these challenges that I was looking at earlier, you can unlock new outfit types. So you can get, let me see, like a bowler hat. You can get frock coat skin. You can get a gunslinger set, gunslinger coat, military duster. So if you do these challenges, you can get stuff. Sombrero, poncho, sheepskin coat, top hat. Seems like there's a fair amount of customizations even for the alpha. Nobody home? Maybe somebody cleared this already, which is fine. I'm looking for 3 desperados. They gotta be here somewhere. Can someone rob your spot like in Conan? I'm pretty sure no. I found some people's bags on the ground and I wasn't able to pick them up. And I don't think you can take people's, like, raid people's ranches. They might make an area in the future where you can put your ranch in a PvP zone, because I know there are some PvP zones. But I think half of it is going to be like PvP and then PvE. So you're not going to get like all your stuff stolen right off the bat. I think they mentioned that eventually, once they have like the game out officially, they'll have like custom server settings. So then they'll have the option of having a completely PvP server or completely PvE. But for default settings, uh-oh, hold up. Be gone, Desperado. I think that was all I needed. Take the wood from your campfire. Steal some of your chests. And maybe you got some sulfur in the cave down here. I want sulfur, not iron. This is all iron. Really? There's no sulfur here either? It feels like sulfur is so rare. At least compared to this. Can I even reach? Yeah, the poncho would be cool. I would love to get the poncho. Now, right now we're mainly focused on building the ranch, and then in the day we're just gathering some more supplies, trying to find some more recipes from the outposts so we can add more to the ranch. There's like limited terraforming in this game. Now that I've played it, I can see that now. There's like limited terraforming in the caves for mining, but outside in the world, there's no like terraforming. Oh, it's raining. What is this? Soledad Graveyard Hideout? That sounds kind of cool. I missed a chest. The wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow chest. Aha, thank you. Gold coins, and I got an achievement. Small loot chests completed. Spell check WTF. Yeah, I was like, that must not be right, but I got the gist. Does it have to be a ranch or can it be a farm? I think the ranch is just the name of like your square plot that you take. In the 10-hour stream that Kitsugiyama did, they mentioned that they were planning to add, what the heck? Hello? Oh, someone in chat's also saying it's laggy. Lag spike? What is it? It's a white deer. I've never seen that before. Oh, lag's good. Little laggy, yeah. I'm sorry, albino deer. I'm coming for you. If the lag will let me, I'm coming for you. White stag. Ooh. Sorry, stag. Lag of California. I got a white stag trophy from that. Oh yeah, big lag right now. Even the people in the game are mentioning it. Lag for days. Lag for days. That wasn't the graveyard. I got distracted by the lag and the deer. Is it the same? It's not the area I'm in. Stop motion animations. That's how it looks. That's how it looks. Here, how far? We finished the quest. I can kind of show you the camp. Since we're kind of lagging out here. Let's go back to the ranch. Slow-mo Jimothy. No, I don't think it was just me, because everybody in the chat was saying it too on the server. Maybe because I was going really fast and it couldn't keep up. But yeah, here's our little ranch, at least the start of it. We got a house. We're starting the lumber mill. Oh yeah, I was mentioning the interview that, or the stream that Kinsugiyama did. They talked about that they want to, or they're working on farming right now. So you can go out in the world and find farming stuff. Like I think this is wheat right here. I think I found like strawberries, potatoes, corn, that type of stuff. Learn recipe, the heart spear, a legendary weapon that few have laid their eyes on. No way. The stag gave me a recipe to learn a weapon. I learned a recipe for the heart spear. That's kind of cool. 60 steel. I've never seen steel before. Can I make that? No. I can't even make that. Oh, we'll put that one on the back burner then. Pistol ammo. I don't think I'm carrying a pistol on me. Quite the glorious homestead. It's getting there. It's getting there. I do like the house model. It is a cool little house model. And I like how some of the things have like customizations, like the wall lamps have some customizations. The mailbox has some. And then you can like change the colors and everything too. Let's do that one. I like the gold letters. All right, well, let's, I guess, try getting this bed. We need feathers and logs. Let's finish up this bedroll. We also need logs for the new building. I think you can just find feathers on the ground, on the roads, around rocks. At least that's where I feel like I find them. This game shows a lot of potential. I definitely think so. I agree. I could see myself putting a lot of time into this game. I think this would be a really fun game to play, like do like a community game with, where we're all on like the same server, and we'll all have like an area where we build our ranches in. And then we can go do like the large, I think they're called larges right now. They said they're gonna come up with a better name, but like the large hideouts, do higher level hideouts. See if we can find like I guess, find legendary equipment. I didn't even know there were recipes from fighting rare animals. How many feathers did it say I needed? I didn't read. I didn't read. I didn't need a lot of wood, so I'm gonna leave these here because I'm gonna break these down for the log sled, wherever that is. I think I lost my log sled. Oh, it's right here. I don't remember how many logs we needed for the lumber mill. All right, drop. Give my axe back. Yeah, you can. I can feel the lag. Like I'm gonna click right now. Like, see how long that took? Better to be in the house and work then. You can see my shadow. Look at my shadow. It's like stop motion. Do these give that stone? My axe is damaged. Unfortunate. I don't think this axe is repairable. Oh, we got an admin on the case investigating the lag. Shout out Bill Admin, the GOAT. How many we need? 15 total, and we still need 10 stone. I mean, this lag sled. This log sled's nice. It's not what I meant, but you know what? I'll work with it. I'm hungry. Build the Legend of California. Saving the day. They make NPCs have more loot, should be able to grab weapons. I kind of like the rarity of some of it. I feel like if you get all armor from everybody, then you're gonna fight like a couple guys. You're gonna get everything you need from them, and then you really won't have a reason to come back to them. What the hell? I do like random loot generator drops. So like if you're fighting somebody, there's a chance they'll drop something really good. Like it's something I wish like Bellright had, for example. Like when you're fighting enemies, unless you have the mod, there isn't really a chance for them to drop armor and weapons. But I've gotten like schematics and weapons from NPCs out here. I got the pants, obviously. Because if all tier 3 or tier 4 enemies just dropped clothes super easily, I could see people just being like, all right, start of the game, get, you know, the muzzle loader, go to a high level area and just cheese it till you have the best armor. Oh, what? Okay. Not the type of tree I needed, I guess. Maybe this one. When do you want to get a Colt? The revolver? I have a revolver, but definitely no Colt. The one that I have is, it's all right. It's not like the greatest. I kind of prefer my one-shotters that take 10 years to reload because they do more damage. But the upside about the revolver is you don't have to, you're not spending years to reload. I think this is everything, though. Everything that we need. Park him. Let's drop. And then pull off logs. 3 more logs. And then 10 stone. Submit. All right, how do we build them up? Build her up now. Please. Oh, I'm missing 1 iron. I didn't notice that. Do I have any? I might not have 1 more, actually. I have ore. All right, so I can smelt. I'm miserable. Why? I'm feeling quite hungry, probably. Wood and iron. Make some iron bars. Once those are done, we'll have the lumber mill. I'll eat some stew. And now check the bedroll, see what we're missing. We're just missing 25 logs. Which honestly, I could just take these out for a moment to build it. All right, we got a bedroll. Shove the logs back in, keep smelting. And then we'll place our bed in this room, because this will be our bedroom. Right there. All right, we have a bed, claim bed. Are you sure you want to claim the bed? I am. I'm very sure. And we unlocked a customization for the cabinet. A color? Color customization? Blue? Oh, okay. Look at all these colors. Let's do the worn red. Yeah, worn red and gold. I like it. These can also be customized eventually. Does it say how you unlock them? Fancy? No, doesn't say how you unlock them. Do you know if you leave stumps on the tree, that the trees, will they come back as in other games? I'm pretty sure the trees come back regardless of you leaving the stumps or not. Now, I'm not sure if they'll come back outside of the ranch. Since this is built into our ranch, this might not come back. So we'll leave the stump here and we'll see if it comes back. If it stays a stump, then I don't think anything's changing. New games always crash and lag. It's how the devs are able to determine how to tweak it. Was an admin on several old sites. Man, there are so many variables. That too, and I mean, this game is still in alpha. It's expected that they're gonna be having some problems around this time. If anything, yeah, these problems are just helping them iron out the issues to make it better once it releases to everybody. Said I left some stuff in the furnace, some iron. I guess with this, I don't need to wait for the smelting. I can just walk over here and build it. Add, submit, complete build. We have a lumber mill now. How do I use it? Start casting? Nope, that's not it. The main saw. Okay. Upgrade. Iron brace supports. Oh, so you can upgrade your crafting station? Yeah, what do they want me to put in here? Charcoal and maybe wood? Are there seasonal variations in this game? I think some areas are snowy already. Like some areas are already built to be snowy. So I don't think it's gonna like snow where I'm at, for example. Not that it ever snows in this area in real life, but up in the mountains, it was snowing. And I mean, you still have like rain and other weather effects. It could be cool just for, I guess, systematically, but realistically, in my entire life of living in the valley, I don't think I saw it snow once. At least in the area we're in right now. Lumber. Produced in the lumber mill can be built to construct on your ranch. Tree sap. Let me try and chop another tree down and see if we can throw it in the mill or something. Watch Jay's stream on Aska was awesome. I saw that Aska dropped a new update recently. I haven't checked it out though. There's like a log on the floor that I can pick up. Because I gotta carry this thing, I think. I don't know how this works, but I mean, this is why we're testing it. I think I have charcoal on me, some heartwood. Does this go in here? Yeah, mill log. Throw the charcoal in there and it's gonna start milling, it looks like. Cut logs into lumber and other woods. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of charcoal. Charcoal, coal or coke? Huh? Coke runs the sawmill? That's crazy. All right, let's build something else. Let's build something else. Tanning rack. We need sinew and wood. I'll go get some more wood. Log sled. We already have these. Yeah, let's get some more wood, and we'll build the tanning rack. And then we can start the next construction on the ranch. Probably the workshop or something. Coke, it's refreshing. I need to see which type of coke I'm putting in there. Unless there's some coke fuel that I'm not aware of. Oh, I broke my axe. Rip the greatest. Damn, this was my tier 3 axe too. Only the old stuff though, my fave. I don't usually drink like Coke or Pepsi anymore. I'll drink Mountain Dew though. I don't know why. Mountain Dew just hits different. The Baja Blast. You can't go wrong with Baja Blast. Can Baja Blast run my lumber mill? It should be able to. This tree's like stuck. It's like stuck in the other tree. Hello? What is wrong with this? Okay. That's not how tree physics works, but I'll take it. Rip axe, it was a real one. Maybe we can make a new one now that we have the new workbench. But I don't think I got a recipe for that. Alright, that should be enough for the tanning rack. And then we can start setting up the next thing. What was it? U, build mode, workshop. We can also get a storage shed, custom. There's gonna be custom builds later, or I just haven't unlocked the custom builds yet. Right, workshop will put. Put the workshop in the corner, I guess. What does the workshop need? Holy moly. Limestone, bronze bars, fine wood. I do not have any of these. I don't have any of this stuff. Aside from the nails and the brackets, I don't have any of this stuff. So that's something that's probably like a tier 3. Uses tier 3 materials. Elixir iron completed. Didn't I unlock like a mine post? I swore that was one of the buildings we unlocked. Mine entrance, yeah. We can start a mine entrance. I feel like the mine should be in the corner. Maybe we have the resources for this. Maybe. Log, stone, brackets. That's much easier. We can work with that. We can work with that. My guns have disappeared again. What did it say? 100 stone? Yeah, the mine entrance. I wonder if we'll be able to get everything from it, or if it's just gonna be like iron at first, and then you like upgrade it so you can get like sulfur and silver, copper, all the other minerals that we don't have right now. Oh, I got mail too. I gotta check my mail. All right, stone added. Let's check the mail, then we'll go get the logs. What do we got? What do we got? Thanks for completing the Heart of the Pacific Rivera. That was my 20 bullets and my $30. And then I also got some premium fish fillets and some gold coins. Thank you, thank you. I was like, do I have this flipped the right way? Seems like it. Here, someone buy my premium fish. You know what? I gotta use the coin. Hopefully we can get iron and sulfur from it. At the very least, I'm hoping we can get the iron and the sulfur. But I wouldn't be surprised if I have to upgrade it to get all the other resources. Take my log sled. Actually, how is the sawmill going? 34 out of 46? It's getting there. I think we need like 750 for the workshop, so that's not happening yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is that I'm doing in the ranch, but every time I do stuff in the ranch and I use my sled, the gun models disappear. Bring it in. What did it say? 10 logs? That's like 2 big branches. Maybe 3. Finally caught you live. Hey, what's up, Agent Josh? What's going on? How you doing? We're building up our ranch right now. It's getting there, it's getting there. But I think once it's daytime, hopefully if the lag is gone, I want to go out and maybe get another job. Do a bit more exploring. We haven't explored as much as I would have hoped. I was kind of thinking I could hit up most of the coast today. Is this full? Yeah, it's full. All right, drop it. Come on down. We gotta do 2 trips. Is there still time to slide into alpha, or did they cut it off? I'm not sure, but I would sign up for the playtest anyway. If they decide they want to add more people into it. Best to be prepared for that. Just go to the main Steam page. There should be a sign up for the playtest button there. Yeah, this is still alpha. That's why I was saying, like, if you, from playing this feels really good for just an alpha. Like, if they said this was beta, I'd have believed it. I'm still missing 2 logs. All right, let's go get the last 2 logs. I think most of the stuff they've been doing on the back end without really the help of the public. So that's why, but I mean, it seems like they've been doing just fine. But I have more mail. I'm popular today. I might have to log back out and log back in once we get ready to leave. Else our guns are just gonna be bugged. I think that's what fixed it last time. We hit a bad server performance for a few minutes there. Hang in tight while we profile. Okay, they're working on it as we speak. Message from God. These guys are funny. How many people are on now? When I was playing earlier, it was like 15 dudes. 41 people are on here right now. That's more than yesterday. I think I didn't see more than 30 to 35 people on this server. It's really very good for such a new game. Yeah, they kind of came out of nowhere for this. So I'm glad. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out on this one for the majority of its, I guess, creation. And we'll play some when it comes out, I'm sure. All right, we have a mine, our own mine. What the heck? An elevator? Call button? Go up. All right, go down. What? Yo, this is sick. How deep does this go? What the? Where am I? Wait, should I mine this out myself? Alright, I guess we're building the mine ourselves, y'all. We're playing Minecraft now. Unless it's only stone down here and we gotta upgrade for even iron. We gotta see where this goes, if it goes anywhere. Wait, I see an opening. What are those scary, ominous sounds? Where's my torch? My torch broken? I can't see you down here. What if there are Minecraft creepers? Hold on, guys. Let me get a torch. I can't see nothing down here. How many can be on the server? I think they've said they want to have up to 100 people per server. Yeah, let me reload. Else my guns are broken. They're just gonna be messed up. And back in. While this loads, let me go grab a drink really quick. I'm back. Song still goes hard. I wonder if I'm gonna have loading issues getting back in because of the performance stuff that's happening that they're doing on the back end right now. Hopefully not. Let me in. Let me in. I can't tell if it froze or if it's just taking a long time. I'll give it like a minute. Broke it with the elevator. Maybe I did. I've just been breaking this game 24/7. Could have an issue if they're fixing the server. I mean, people were on, but I guess it's always a possibility. Okay, let me force shut it down. Take two, take two. Nah, usually I think when we were trying to log in, it didn't take that long. So I was like, the song was about to end right there. Yep, that's correct. I see the little revolver buttons at the bottom right trying to spin this time, and last time they got like stuck. There we go. All right, it's revving up. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Whoa. All right, we back. We're back. Do you have access to report problems of payments? Done all the troubleshooting I can on my end. Managed to do stickers for you in the past and others recently too. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to look into it. I guess my thoughts would be try different browsers, or I don't know if you do it on your phone. I wish I knew the answer. But you have a good night, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Maybe there's just like a little bug with it right now. I know sometimes YouTube has those kinds of bugs. I came out for, was it wood? So I can make a torch, so I could see. I need cloth. Can I build this from here? Like, how far does resource pulling work? As long as I'm on the plot, maybe it'll work. Because I got one now. All right, Jimothy, you gotta stay up here. I'm going into the mines. Don't wait up. This elevator gives me Lethal Company vibes. I don't know if anybody's gonna get that reference, but there's a map in Lethal Company where it's like a mine shaft and you go down it. Hopefully no spooky, scary monsters down here, though. Oh, look at... I knew I saw something. Oh, wait, what is this? If I had to guess, this looks like lead. I still can't see. Lead ore, yes. We got some lead, y'all. I had a great idea. I'm gonna try one more thing, sorry. I had an even better idea. Using Google for phone. I'm not too sure then. Maybe YouTube needs to be updated on your phone. Maybe you can like update the app. Maybe you can uninstall, reinstall the app. That's my only other thought. Uninstalling, reinstalling, logging out and logging back in. That's what my IT brain says to try. At least. Whoops. Throw our broken torch in here so we can repair said torch. I still need to get another chest for this. This is what I wanted to try though. Since it's so dark in the cave, I can throw torches like torches. Can I throw candles down even outside of my house? Maybe I can put candles in the cave. Time for some spooky stuff. Please no. I've already seen the skeletal remains of a, what was it? A Wendigo? I don't need to find any Wendigos in my basement cave. Place a candle in the mine. This was an achievement or a challenge. Oh yeah, I can see. Look at all this stuff. Gold? I'm rich. I'm rich, y'all. Gold nuggets. Get me in there. Give me that gold. Oh yeah. No single player mode, right? Nah, there's no single player mode. You gotta join a server to play. But you're not obligated to work with anybody. Like, I haven't talked to anybody, I haven't played with anybody. They can't steal my stuff. I can see their worlds. I can see them run around sometimes. I think I can trade with people. But they don't overall affect the experience. Or they haven't, at least yet. Maybe once we go towards the PvP zone, we can see how that works, but I haven't gotten to that yet. Here, I can literally ask them. I'll just literally ask the chat in the game. Maybe one of them will have the answer. How big is the map? Gigantic. I've been playing for 10 hours, 12 hours. About theirs. And I've barely touched the surface, I feel. These are all the regions that I've explored so far, and I haven't even explored all of these little areas. For the most part, I've just been in the, I guess, the northern part of the valley. Next to Sacramento, San Francisco area. This game and roleplay would be so fire. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I feel like they're kind of building this game out to be like, that's gonna be part of, like, that could be a big part of the end game, because they already have like some emotes set up. So there's gonna be emotes. I don't think there's like a proximity chat in the game, but I think they should add a proximity chat. There's definitely a lot of customizations for your ranch. So I do hope they kind of build for that, because I feel like that's where this game can really go, I feel like, in the end game. I don't feel like there's a lot of games that exist where everybody kind of works together, builds out a persistent world, and then, I don't know, role plays or interacts with it. You know what I mean? Are there pre-made builds for houses, or can you build yourself one like in Rust? So far, all I've seen are pre-mades, but in the pre-made or in the building mode section, there's like a custom build mode, but I don't have it unlocked. So it's either not in the game yet, or I have to find like custom pieces. I've kind of assumed it's just not in the game yet. Pickaxe is damaged. Oof. That's too bad. That's too bad. Let's get the rest of the lead, and I guess if this doesn't break before I finish, we'll go. I'm getting bonus lead? Why am I getting bonus lead? That's good. There's still some more lead and stuff around here, but I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll throw another candle down. Maybe this will break my pick, because it looks like there's an opening here. What do we have? More lead. Okay. Good to know. Let's get out of here. Swear I'm gonna get lost. I do like that we have like our own, basically, our own mine shaft that we can work out in. It's cool. I feel like unless they have unique resources in the other mines, though, it kind of de-incentivizes going to explore for other caves. Because I literally have a cave on my lot. Gold nugget, stone, lead, iron. I can make some lead bars. Let's do it. Oh, I can craft 2 things at a time now. Because I have the higher level furnace. Cool. I just saw a guy riding on his horse over there. Let's shove more wood in the furnace so that can keep going. F to sleep. Is there a point to sleep? Do I get a rested buff? I got something. Provide 6 comfort from where you slept. Cool, cool. Could have special gems out in the mines in the world. Either like special gems or unique resources. Considering we found gold and lead down here. I don't know. Well, let me see if I can repair this. Or better yet, can I make the new pickaxe? Tanning rack, I totally forgot we were working on this. I never built it. The traveler pickaxe requires the tool collar, which I have not found out in the world. Crafting material. Is there like a crafter nearby? Gold Rush Hatsu. Let's visit the Gold Rush lady. Maybe she's selling a good pick. I don't know. I guess I'll put the tanning rack on the porch. I recall one of the tanning racks getting a buff because it was out in the light. But it might not be for my tanning rack. We got straps going though. Jimothy. See, this is how you do build mode. So you have your build mode right here for ranch. And then this is like my station I'm working with. So there is a custom option here. There's a couple things I still haven't gotten. Like the workshop is in progress in the corner. I still need to find the stable, storage shed, trading post. But I don't know what this custom thing is. Maybe some diamonds or rubies out in the world, perhaps. Very possible. We always have to remember, this game, even as good as this looks, it's still in alpha, so we may have a lot of changes from now and when it releases. I forgot to pick up my mail too. I had some mail. This is a steep road. All right, all range mode Jimothy faster. There's a bug right now where if you just keep hopping, you just move a little bit faster. But if you're hopping down hills, then you just start taking fall damage, so you can't do it all the time. Greetings, Hatsu. Can I buy that pick from you? No picks for sale. Shame, shame. What about jobs? How we doing on jobs? Panoche Hills. They want us to kill 6 desperados. That's way far up north. Washu Ta. No. Wait. I need those. That's so far away, but it's got my collars. Guys, I think we're going on a trip. We're going on a trip. Pack your bags, Jimothy. We're going on a trip, buddy. I got food. I got arrows, I bullets. We're already ready. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Straight ahead. 3,000 kilometers away. It's gonna be a minute. But it's in a new area, and I want those casings. I think we'll be in like the snowy area too. Yep. It's snowy up in these mountains. Oh. I'm sorry. I jumped over the hill, and once again there were people waiting there, but I ran them over this time. That's too bad. We gotta go around the hill. Since we're going up the hill, I'll do the jump exploit. A little bit of cheese, don't hurt nobody. They were so mad. Came out of nowhere and I just like bodied them, just ran over them. That's why I want to build more trample. Trample's hilarious. I think I put 1 point in trample and 1 point in speed. And speed's good, but Jimothy's all about that trample. Did I ever go into the snowy mountains when I lived in Cali? So my uncle used to work as a fireman, and he worked up in Arnold. And Arnold it got very snowy up there. So sometimes we'd go take trips up into like towards Arnold, and they had like a little ski area there. So I think I went snowboarding once when I was like 10. And then one of my high school teachers was a ski, I think he worked at a ski resort or some ski area in, it might have been the Sierra Nevadas. I wish I remembered exactly, but there's definitely snow in the area. Just where specifically in the valley, there's like 0 snow. You could literally drive in any direction, you'll just find a new biome in California. I need to get down there. That's a cool little compound too. But I need to go that way. All right, Jimothy, I'm gonna do some climbing, some mountain climbing, and hope this works. This is the Conan trick. Works every time. Works every time. Little redwood forest. All right, Jimothy, where you at? There you are. Easy. Pretty sure mule kicks would knock a desperado flat. I put 1 point in and now I like one shot, I think, coyotes and rabbits. So I bet if I put another point in, I could probably one shot the outlanders, maybe the wolves. Now, one cool thing about living in the valley is like you have like this mountainscape. Even it not necessarily like this so much, but during like, I guess, clear skies, you can see like the entire mountains almost all the way around them. And sometimes there'll be like snow on top of them. I don't know where we are now. Entering PvP area? Guys, I think I found it. Washu. The PvP area of Washu. Oh, okay. So the thing that I need is in the PvP area. That's great. That's great. That's what I want to hear. Maybe there's no, maybe, I fell. Jimothy, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're in the way. Sorry, maybe nobody will be here. Maybe we'll be just fine. I don't think anybody answered me about where the PvP zone was. So maybe they don't even know where it is. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. This command will attempt to free your character in a place better. This procedure takes some time, so only use this when you are truly stuck. I would say I'm truly stuck. Escape. Okay, fixed. They fixed it. Did I just break it again? No. All right, let me get my stamina back. This might not be the right way up. I'm gonna be real. How else would they expect us to get up here, I guess? Hey, Jimothy, how far can you hop? How are your hops doing? Can you just scale the mountain? Maybe you just have the skills. Jimothy's part mountain goat. You just gotta believe in him. Wait. Jimothy, you're a legend? Legend, Jimothy. All right, what does this say? You are in lawless territory. Hostile players may attack you. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, y'all. I want my casings. Just let me have my casings and I'll be on my way. So that must be when you pick up the quest. There was a quest that had the red square with the guns on it. So that must mean that's what the PvP zone is. So if you don't want to do quests in the PvP zone, you don't want to do the one with the crossed rifles. Could you live out in the PvP zone, I wonder? I bet you could. Challenge accepted. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't play really any PvP games on the channel, but you know, I'm not against some PvP every once in a while. This is a pretty, this place is pretty. Honestly, a shame. I would live here. Sounds like Washoe. It is a great base and tribal name. Believe it's the name of the county that Reno is in. Oh, real. So are we in Nevada right now? Are we technically, I mean, I guess Sierra Nevadas, but it's not all in Nevada. All right, fingers crossed, nobody else is doing a job over here. We only need 3 desperados. We don't gotta be here for a good amount of time. We just get our desperados, we teleport out. GG. Sorry, 4 desperados. All right, we got the lighthouse. My gun is invisible again. What about my bow? Is my bow good? Even my bow's missing. What if I unequip it and re-equip it? Nope. I will. We're using invisible weapons today, guys. Bear with me. One down. You damaged my shirt? Uh-oh. This would be a terrible place to die. Heal up first. I'm not shooting high enough. There we go. 2 down, 2 to go. I see him. Nope. Where's my rifle? Where's my rifle? 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 I didn't leave my rifle. I got it. My buffalo gun. Headshot. Give me the loot. Get out of here, Jimothy. Make sure I get all my arrows back. These actually cost a bit. I use iron for these ones. Empty. There's gotta be one more dude in here. Oh, snap. Where'd he go? He went back in the house, but I don't see him. All right, I'm going in. Where you at, partner? Okay. Calm down, partner. All right. Easy quest, easy quest. The song's still playing though, so I feel like there's at least another guy around here. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you. I just don't see you. Must have been the wind. Medical supplies, I'll take that. Backyard, chilling. He's probably upstairs. Nope, he's right there. Just can't get over the fact that my gun is missing. Are you having fun? I'm having a blast. First thing I see when I joined. I did something right before I got here that bugged out my guns. So now my guns are invisible. My bow's invisible. If I log out and in, I'll fix it, but I wanted to finish this area first because I'm in the PvP zone. I don't want to get caught out. I don't want to get caught lacking. Whoa. Can I drop him picking up again? I tried that already. This isn't the PvP, or these guys aren't people that I'm fighting, but I'm in a PvP area where if they did attack me, they could. All right, now I think it's clear. All right, let's get the loot. Let's get the heck out of here. Give me the chest. Contraband. Loot for days. Loot for days. Let's go. Let's go. What else we got in here? The bullet. It's like a floating bullet in a gun, but the gun's gone. Little lighthouse. It's a cool place. What else we got? Clear this room out. Clear this room out. This room is clear. I missed a construction pile here. Ow. Iron stove. Was there wood in there? Nope. No wood. This is the front door. Bottom floor. Nope, this place is clean, so I think we're dipping. Maybe in here. Yep. Good thing I checked in here. All right, some extra gold coins. Let's teleport back. Let's get out of here. Back to the ranch. It's a long bullet. I don't know why this bullet's so long. Well, I didn't see anybody, but to be fair, I wasn't trying to find anybody either out in the PvP zone. Okay, let's log out and log back in. Hey, what's up, Nick Lee? Just found out about this game. Is this like Wild West Rust? Like base rating and all, sleeper things like that? I wouldn't say it's as unforgiving as Rust, because at least for now in the alpha, the world, at least depending on where you build, determines if you get attacked. So if you build in the PvE zone, you can't get your base raided, you can't get your stuff taken away. But I think if you build in the PvP zone, then that can happen. What's the core loop of the game? You go out, you explore, you find some new areas to get some loot. You want to craft to get to, I guess, the highest tier, which is tier 4. Initially, you're going to be starting out with like sticks and stone arrows, some basic bows. you'll get like a little tent that you can eventually build, and this will be like your first little camp. So then you can add like a campfire, your makeshift workbench. But eventually your goal is to build a ranch so you can build actual buildings, which is what we got here. So today we started building our house up. We have a lumber mill, a workshop, and I think a mine in the back. I think that's everything we built so far. But it feels like the main core loop of the game is like you go out in the world, you'll get like a quest that you can do per day that will give you some resources that will help you progress to the next, I guess, to the next spot. I'm still in tier 2, so I'm not even in the tier 4 zones yet. So there's still, I think, the Syndicate and the Legion Sangri that I need to deal with. So at first we were just surviving, gathering loot, hoarding stuff. Now we're trying to kind of build up our ranch now. Really getting hooked on the intro music. I keep saying the intro song goes too hard. Such a good song. I don't know who did the music for this game, but they got someone good. I got my lead bars and my iron bars complete. I can shove these in here. In terms of endgame, I'm assuming there will be lots of like PvP things that you can do, but it also feels like this game's going to be very RP centric eventually, because it looks like you have like some emotes. I do hope that they add proximity chat, because there's no proximity chat. You have like general chat. I know you can trade with people. I haven't really interacted with a lot of people since I've been on, aside from a few messages I've sent in general. Do they give away free test keys, or are they strict about it? I signed up on the Steam, like the Steam front page. If you go onto the Legend of California Steam page, there should be like a sign up for playtest button. And I signed up, I think I don't know, pretty early on. I don't think I don't think the timing of you signing up matters, but I don't know if they're still handing out codes. Still, I've been telling people, keep signing up. There's always chances, a lot of times, devs will let people play on like the last 1 or 2 days. They'll add more people to the playtest. So I would definitely sign up just in case, Fog is a nice effect. I feel like the effects in the game are pretty good. The rain looks nice. The fog effects are pretty good. And performance-wise, my computer is not freaking out like at all. That being said, I don't have everything on like ultra graphic settings. I don't have that much of a beast of a computer. What are my specs? I have, what, 16 RAM, 4070 Super. i7 1400 something processor. 14K processor. I should get like a little bot command so I can put that in, because I always forget what I have. But yeah, this is the ranch so far. Eventually, it looks like you're gonna be able to build like your own custom buildings, because right now we only have like the house, the mine entrance, stables, lumber mill, trading post, workshop, custom storage. But eventually, it looks like there's gonna be a custom build option. So maybe you'll be able to build your own either house or workplaces. A legendary grove has appeared in the Mojave Desert. That's pretty far down there. Legendary tree overgrowth. Let's make some leather. Yeah, let's make some leather. We made some straps so we can get some leather going. Should be good then. I mean, I still have most of my specs on like high. And I'm not having too many issues. I think in the how many hours have we been going total? Not today, but in the last 2 streams, we've been played about 14 hours. I think I've crashed twice. So not too bad. Okay, let's eat this stew. Wait, it's fish stew. Okay, so it specifically makes that type of food. So hypothetically, if I put in like a beans and then I put premium fish, is it going to be like a premium fish stew? How does that work? Premium fish stew, yeah. Interesting. So the food that you make isn't the same. It actually depends on what you put in it. So that's what the ingredient bonuses mean. Ah, I was wondering what that meant. So premium fish stew, we got some bird stew. I'll eat my old fish stew for now. That's kind of cool. So you can make like your own custom stews and they have specific stats depending on what you put inside of it. I found while I was running around today, I found a white stag and I took it down and I got its head and it unlocked a spear recipe. So there's like a spear I can make because I got a rare, but I don't have steel bars yet. So I think that's going to be a little bit later down the line. Hope the game won't fail like Renown did. I saw they were doing something with Renown recently. They're going to make a free-to-play. They were doing like a free-to-play wipe or something. That game, I was worried for my computer when I ran that game, which is sad too. I was really looking forward to playing. I probably put 6 to 8 hours into it, but I had to have everything on like super low. It's much better and stable now. I'll have to try it out again then. Custom food would be nice in these hardcore survival games. Yeah, you don't really see that very often. So I feel like that's kind of cool. This is like our little mine shaft we have on our lot. So we built like a mine shaft and then we can dig and look for other ores. I'm trying to find sulfur or gold, maybe silver. Silver would be kind of great. Let me take one of these handles off the wall. I'm gonna move it like right there. More lead. Remember, river equals gold and silver. I don't think I've ever found ores around the river. I don't know if there's like gold panning. Someone asked about that yesterday. But I did find gold nuggets in my cave earlier. Iron, lead. Let's keep going. My pick's about to break. I forgot to repair it. I can't pick this up anymore. Okay. I gotta make some more candles. I've run out here. Invalid position. Damn, look at all this. Look at all this. Why is it shaped like that though? Suspicious iron node. Very suspicious iron node. How do I get out of here? I'm so lost. I'm lost in my own cave. Get me out. Get me out. Where is this? I don't remember this part of my cave. I went through here. That's the way there, and then this is the way out. There we go. Let me dig this out more. It didn't really look like an opening. The earth is telling us something. I don't want to listen to whatever it's trying to tell me right now. I'm going back up. I see what it's putting down, but I ain't picking it up. I need to repair my stuff. Can I repair here? Fix my pick? I don't think it's repairable. Even my clothes aren't repairable. My boots, my shirts. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Did I get that casing in the mail for doing that quest? I got my contraband. Yes, tool collars. That's why I went to the PvP area, because I had a reward that would give me what I needed to craft this traveler pickaxe. So now we just need some basic wood. Now maybe I'll reinstall Renown. If it's doing better, then and my computer won't freak out so much, I'd be okay. Calm down. Calm down. Why we got bandits across the street, guys? I'm trying to chop some trees down. They're just jealous they don't have this cool of a ranch as me. Give me your money. Yo, I got 400 bucks. I'm rich. I gotta find out where to buy a new horse, because I think the higher level horses are around $500. I mean, some decent loot, I guess. Not what I'm here for, but decent nonetheless. Hope they accept your request. I do know if you don't get in, for people that aren't able to, or if they don't get into this playtest, they've already mentioned that they're planning to do an open beta, I believe, in the summer. So I imagine I'll probably jump into that as well when that happens, and then everybody can join. Maybe we can make a company during the beta. That would be kind of cool. I got mail. I can make a video and show you how it is right now, regardless of stability if you want. Although it's a small game, takes a couple minutes to download. And if you want to send a video in the Discord, I think that would be the easiest way to share it. If not, I don't mind downloading it and booting it up myself. I had the first day I played, I had a lot of fun because I ran into these guys that called themselves the Brotherhood. And there was this like one guy that was just messing with everybody on the server. So I joined up with the Brotherhood, and we like teamed up together to try and fight this one guy that was just harassing everybody. It was a great time. Meeting your woman for the first time next month if they accept your e-visa. Oh, no way. That's exciting, man. I hope that goes well for you, dude. I didn't meet my wife out of country, but I met her out of state. Because I lived in California, she lived in Virginia. But we met playing World of Warcraft. So I think like after graduation, we like met up and would visit every couple, I don't know, seasons or so. Tired of waiting for a visa. Nah, I get that, I get that. Eventually I was just like, screw it, I'm buying the plane ticket, I'll see you there. Met a gamer girl and got love. Congrats. I wasn't looking for it, but you know what? Love comes or in mysterious places, I guess. I was just trying to raid. I was raiding Cataclysm. I was trying to kill Deathwing and I got a girlfriend out of it. So you know what? That works. It works. I need more candles. I have a pick that I could use in this area, but I can't use it if I can't see. Is this, how much better is it? Traveler pickaxe. Capable of breaking many materials. Known it for almost 4 years, been waiting 8 months for a visa. Was like, F it, have to check and see if I can apply for myself. Yep, took only 3 to 6 days for the reply. Now, when I met my wife, we were still like kids. I think we were still like teenagers. So we were friends for probably a good 3 years before we ever visited. But no, it was great. I hope it's great for you as well, man. Changed my life. All right, I got my candles and I got my brand new pick. I'm ready to fight this cave system. I'm looking for gold. I'm looking for silver, if possible. Let's go this new way. There's like an opening over here we haven't gone through. I see some lead. Ever need a slave? Let me know. Nah, teammates. We don't have no. We don't make slaves out of out of the team, the Flatbread Mafia. But imagine how far we could go with the team. Keep throwing more candles down. If I don't like decide a specific way to set this up, I feel like I could get lost. I don't know how extensive these caves are. Like, why is it going down? There could be creepers down there. This is a little sus. Okay, more lead. I'll keep going. Share our love stories and life experiences like the Brotherhood. Imagine creepers in here. If they actually put something like that, that would be horrifying. But I highly doubt they're gonna do anything too unrealistic. Yeah, I'm really just seeing lead, iron, and a teeny bit of gold. Lots of lead. This lead is actually in the way. This leads this way and out, and then you go up. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. This goes full circle. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back the other way. I feel like I was seeing a bit more over here. And I can set up my lights a little bit better. For example, I'm gonna put 2 lights on the front, so I know that's the door. And I'm gonna take this guy if it lets me. It's not letting me. Never mind. And then I'll do the same on this one. I'm already almost out of candles again. All right, weirdly shaped iron ore. I'm out again. That's crazy. Too many. I didn't realize I'd be using this many candles down here. Yeah, I'll take one. Give me this back, please. Sometimes it doesn't let you pick up candles. Candles for days, candles for days. I'll stay in the mine until we get some daylight here. Oh, it is daytime. Well, let me go in one more time. One more time. And then when I come out, we'll go probably follow down the coast because I want to see if we can go to some places that we haven't been to still. How we've been doing on our challenges. Company-wise, they want us to mostly explore. Loot camp supplies, hideout stashes, outpost subzones. Build a stable. I don't have a stable. Need the Moria mining song. Every time I mine, I always think of that. The little dwarf humming songs. Alright, I need to put one here. And this leads through. Scary, ominous sounds. Fantastic. If anything, it's the fact that there are no scary, like it's grounded in the real world, makes me not too scared about these caves. But if this was Minecraft, I'd be on edge. 100%. Nah, this led to another dead end. This looks like it's an opening somewhere. More lead. More iron. Where's all the gold at? I found one gold node earlier. Was that the only gold node? It couldn't be. Also a dead end. Crazy. Okay. Someone ate up all the gold, I guess. Went through that corner, went in there. I don't think we can go up. I guess we haven't gone down here. Another underground cave. Take that back up. By the way, Sir J, is your last name really Walker? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. No way I used all my candles again already. Now, I kind of talked about a little bit about where I guess my name comes from. Because it's mostly just supposed to be referencing like jaywalking, but it's like partially my name. Like it has some, I guess some pieces of my name in it. It says there's something down here. So like, for example, my middle name is James, and that's why I have the J. Blast to floor 2. There's a second floor. Might as well be a walker. Guy is like a zombie, dies a lot, keeps coming back. I'm just built different. Sir built different. So maybe this is how you get to the better resources. I don't know, but I'm out of candles for the third time. I've basically spent all of my tallow and I didn't find what I was looking for down here. So I guess we'll come back later when I need more of those other supplies. While we got some daylight though, I'm gonna go run around the world. Please. Changes to Walker due to the series Walker Texas Ranger. Hell yeah. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. The greatest of all time, the GOAT. Almost forgot that happened. I'm so sad. I was that kid that hung out in Baron's chat making Chuck Norris jokes all the time. That was me. If you saw that happen in Baron's chat, it could have been me. I even had a Chuck Norris book I took to school at one point. I'll never be the same. Back up, back up. Can find lower levels just by digging. Looks like I got a blast to floor 2, but if you're saying I could just like dig down, I guess I could try that eventually. Baron's chat. Yeah, and I guess for people that don't get the reference, in World of Warcraft there's a zone called the Barons, which is like a low level horde zone, which is one of the factions that you can play as. And in the Barons, in the general chat, people would often just make like Chuck Norris jokes all the time. Give us your best. And now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm choking up. I'm choking up. This is why I had a book. I can't remember things for the life of me. Why am I stuck? What the hell? Hello? I'm being teleported around the house? Get me out, get me out. What the heck was that? New world record lag. Oh. I'm kind of happy that there is a chat that explains it, because it's like, I wouldn't realize what's happening until they're like, yeah, we're all lagging. Why does it always have to lag in the daytime? This is the time I want to go out and explore, but I can't move. I can barely move. I'm stuck on the workbench now. No way. Yeah, this whole look at this lag. I'm not even touching my keyboard. I'm not touching my keyboard, I swear. I'm just like bouncing back and forth. Holy. 100% a hacker. Nah, it's just, I think it's because it's bugged. Like I said, this game is an alpha. We should expect some bugs every once in a while. And we're getting lots of lag right now. Ugh. Quick, I got mail. What's in the mailbox? I can't even access my mail. Like, look at my shadow. Look at my shadow. This is how you know if you're lagging. If your shadow is just like a couple frames every second. I think the devs said that they were deleting and adding animals back in because we were having a lag spike earlier. So maybe that's what they're doing. Just jumping back and forth. I can't. What the heck? What? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm hanging from the door. All right, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. I'm sideways now. This is very disorienting. Pressing I or M while chatting brings up map or inventory. He's worried about the mail. My money. Think of all the money that's in that mail right now. I can't even get it. Jimothy, get out here. Get out here right now. Did the server increase in number? How many people are on? Only 32. It doesn't even show them on the list. Not you too, Jimothy. No. I don't think we're leaving the house, guys. All right, well, Jimothy, you're trying your best. You're doing your best out here. Some dude in the general chat just died because of the lag. Oof. At least I'm at home dealing with this lag. Imagine I was at like the battlefield or like a big camp when this is happening. I don't think I doubt it's a DDoS. It's probably just some like server issues. quick poll since we're stuck. Who likes jank? Jank OP. Are you sure you're at home? I hope I am. At this rate, I could just 1 second from now just spawn away from the house and I won't be here anymore. I'm trying to run to my tent. And it keeps pulling me back. I can't even touch my work. What the hell? I can't even touch my workstations, really. Okay. I would say I would log out, but it seems like everybody's dealing with this on the server. I mean, we could try. What do we have to lose, really? Stop. Hold on, Jimothy. I can't even dismount from him. I can't even get off him. All right. We're free. We're in the house. Just log out. Just log out. Oh yeah, by the way, for those, if anybody does get in, I'm on the Wolf server. I think there's like 3 or 4 servers. Might wake up in San Diego. Imagine. I'm just at the bottom of the map. I was wanting to kind of run down the coast and hit like all the, like the counties around LA. And I was planning to do that now, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the lag. We'll definitely be playing more tomorrow. I think we'll probably play this throughout the entirety of the alpha, just to see how far it goes. We're still deep into tier 2, and there's 2 more tiers we haven't even touched, really. Nope, it's still lagging. I can't even leave the door frame. Yeah, you can kind of still see him jumping. Can't open the map. Can't open the mailbox. Nope, I think we're stuck. I can't even get out of the door frame. I can't even open the chat. Not even the chat will work now. All right, well, GG, y'all, GG. Can I close the door? I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, we might be ending prematurely. We've been playing for 5 hours already. That's kind of crazy. It's 7. Time is up. It might be. It may possibly be. But we'll definitely be playing more tomorrow. 100%. Make a new character. Actually, you know what? That's not a... I wonder if it's just Wolf that's having this issue. Maybe Bobcat and whatever the other server's called is fine. I did kind of just join the server that they gave me at the start. So I don't know if the other servers are more or less populated or if it's about the same. Nah, Jimothy is still Now I'm stuck in the window. Chat won't open. Inventory won't open. Storage won't open. Map still not opening. Can't swap my tools. Oh, somebody talked in chat. What about unstucking? Nah, wait, maybe? Oh no, now I've bugged out the stuck button. I'm stuck, step bro, please stop. Please no. Yeah, we could try a different server. I'm not having a lot of luck here. Let's go to Bobcat. Finalize. I guess there's always a chance it's just my server, but it might just be all of them. Alright, I'm here. Oh my gosh, I can move? I actually can move in this world. Alright guys, we're starting over. Where did I spawn? Klamath? I've never been this far north in California ever. Dang, just a string of bad luck then, huh? Unless it's my area. How many people are on this server? Out of curiosity. 35. It's about the same. Yeah, we all gotta remember this is a playtest. At least it's not all the servers. So if it's just mine, then we just gotta wait for it to pop back up. Which who knows when that's gonna happen. I'll try one more time though. Wait a few minutes. If it doesn't happen, then we'll probably end it early. Swap back to Wolf. Could take 30 to an hour. The last time we had a lag spike, I think they deleted all the animals or something. They did something that fixed it. But it wasn't this bad before. I haven't seen it this bad before. I'm still trying to unstuck myself. Wait. I can move? I'm free? It's a miracle, y'all. It's a miracle. They fixed it. All right, we're going back out there. Stream uncanceled. I'm giving some food. And we're gonna go run down south a little bit. I wanted to do a little bit of exploring before we ended today. So since we got some extra time, let's go down south. What food do I have? Food. Seared vegetable mash. How long does this last? Makes you full for 50 minutes. That should be more than enough. As long as I don't die, That should be plenty. We're back, y'all. Problems? What problems? I didn't see any problems. Uh-oh. Let's make sure I don't have any crazy expensive stuff on me just in case it lags again and I die. That would be terrible. They posted that they are giving out more playtests yesterday, so there's 90% chance you get it. Hey, there we go, y'all. This is why I was saying, if it still says you can sign up, make sure to keep signing up, because they might just send out more codes if they don't have enough people. Last I heard, they had like a couple hundred that they accepted. So I wouldn't be surprised, like near the end of the playtest, they just try to push it to its limits. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to follow the coast down. So we went to Monterey, which was this area. But I want to Casa Pinnacles. There's still a lot of zones I haven't found, even in the areas that we're currently in. Yeah, I want to kind of like follow the coast and hit the edge. Maybe get down to like Mexicali. Or close. You got 2 days on us. Now I was lucky. I got the invite like 30 minutes after they opened the playtest. I didn't get any like streamer benefits or anything. It was just purely luck of the draw. From what I was reading from the FAQs of how they were handing out codes, they weren't just like giving them to whoever's gonna play it or stream it. It was just whatever the Steam people handed out to you. So I wouldn't be surprised if Kinsugiyama was handing out codes to some streamers. It's a cool looking area. This is more Pacific Rivera. I think when I was over here, I just hung out on the coast and I rode down the coast. So I don't think I've been this inland before. Actually, no, I have. I've been to that monument. There's a monument nearby that I cleared. The fact that the horse is working is a good sign. I can feel like a slight skip every once in a while, but nah, it's yeah, like right there. I can feel them every once in a while. So we'll see what happens. Alright, we're in tier 3 zones. This is a bit high level for me. I think how it works though, if you notice, like there's tier 3 here, but then we cut through and we went back to a tier 2 area. All of the zones are just like mixed and matched next to each other. So it's not like North California is all tier 1, Mid California tier 2, Southern California tier 3 and 4. It seems like the difficulties really is based on whichever biome you go to. I cleared, I think, one tier 3 camp and I died like 4 times trying to clear it. There was a guy in there that had a shotgun and bro straight up one-shotted me. To be fair, I charged at him with an axe, but I had full HP. I thought I had him. Should be fine with tier 2 and tier 3. Most of my stuff, I think, is tier 1 still. I got lucky and got some tier 4. What the hell? I'm a lady now? What happens? Where's my shadow? took my model from the other server, and now I'm just the default lady model. Oh my gosh. All right, well. Anne has returned. Anne in her wicked ways has taken over, body snatched me, and now she's in the Wild West again. I don't know why she does this. You discovered San Simeon. Yeah, I bet we could at the very least make it down to the opposite end of the coast. It's what you get. You are now Anne. Why does she do this to us? Anytime a bug happens, somehow she's behind it, it feels. Madam J. At least I still have my armor and my weapons. I would have been sad if I lost my gear, but at least I have my gear still. Jane. That's a good one. Oh, it's a house. Is this like a person's house or is it just like a syndicate hideout? How many? Oh, okay. Okay, chill. Chill. Holy. All right, don't stop. I want that though. Keep running, Jimothy. They're still shooting at us. I ain't trying to fight any encounters out here still. I'd like to save the durability on my tier 4 pants as much as possible. I'll keep taking this yarrow though. I want to say yarrow is pretty valuable. 4 yarrow sells for 7 gold. Yeah, yarrow is very valuable. Montana de Oro. Oh, more yarrow. Keep grabbing it. Let's just keep following the coast. Says don't stop, then he's like, nice flower, yoink. They're worth gold. They're worth the big money. I need these flowers. Yeah, this is all tier 3 down here. I don't imagine we'll dip back into tier 2 or if it's gonna put us back into tier 4. Oh, we got another one. Give me that. I'm heading towards, it looks like an undiscovered location. That looks like a fortress. Well, it looks like a 3-story house, but it looks like probably a syndicate fortress. If I were to guess. Are you holding up in there? Hotel Montana de Oro. Yeah, those are bad. Those are bad dudes. If it was a safe town, it would have like a little circle there, like Carpenter Horace Outpost. But nah, these are enemies. Weird to have a big hotel like that out in the middle of nowhere. But I mean, it doesn't surprise me that it became a bandit hideout. Sure, that's not an in positive. Anything with these like colorless diamonds are most likely enemies. They're not like outposts. I do like how the world at least looks like it starts changing a little bit. It's not like the same exact looking area all around. Feels like there's a little bit of variation here. I see some palm trees on the coast. Oh, more lag. Hotel California, such a lovely place. Montana de Oro fishing dock. Oh God. Go faster, Timothy. Quick, start jumping. What is this? Ojai Valley? I don't know these areas, I'll be real. But nonetheless, let's keep exploring. I need to find another outpost if possible. Dude almost killed your horse, yeah. So your horse or your mounts can die, but they're not permanent. If he gets downed, I think he's unusable for like 5 minutes or so. No, that thing at the bottom is the horse health. So you have my health bar and then the horse health bar below it. You're right. Oh, this is kind of cool. Ojai Valley Coastal Battery. It's got the American flag up in there. Though, did we have 50 states in the 1800s? Would that be the flag that we would have during this time? I don't actually know the history behind when we changed it. I'll be real. Now this place is a little dangerous. It's not the worst place. Like I said, it's tier 3. Tier 4 would be the worst of the worst. At least for my level. Cool mountainscape. This would actually be kind of a cool place to have a ranch out here. Santa Monica, now we're at some places. Tier 4, Santa Monica, okay. We better be careful out here. What year is it in the game world? I don't know if there's a specific year, but I would assume Gold Rush era. So what is that? Mid 1800s? 1849? I'm not too sure exactly when, but that sounds right. 50-star flag wasn't until the 60s. I felt like that was a little too early to have that many stars. Maybe they'll change that in the future. I mean, they have said they're not trying to be super historical, but I feel like in that respect, maybe they probably should. It's still alpha though. We can just use that kind of across the board every time. It's an alpha, so they always have a chance to change it before it's officially released to everybody to buy. I'll make sure to put that in the survey. Game doesn't do historical seems. Nah, that's not really the... I mean, we're literally an island, right? But definitely try and get the feel as much as possible for sure, right? So if they're gonna use, I guess, an American flag, maybe a different one. That could be kind of cool, like a custom one. Oh, what is this? It's like a marigold field. Poppies. We didn't have these out in the valley. What is this? I can't pick this up. I want it. This area does look really nice though. Santa Monica. I'd build a ranch out here. LA, we found LA, y'all. Where's Disneyland? Keep going. You sure it was 50 and not the 26 stars? I mean, it was a quick glance. Maybe I was wrong. I didn't count the stars. Where's the traffic? You're right. This isn't like California at all. This is not LA. Where are the concrete jungles? Yo, chill. Let's stay away from the guys shooting. What is this? I see bad guys in there. Let's not get too close. Ruinous Los Angeles. Los Angeles ruins. Dang, they really didn't keep up the city, you guys. Completely destroyed. Were they fighting someone? They might have been either shooting at the shooting range or there was like an animal they were shooting at. One or the other. Oh, look, it's a person. I see someone out here. Also exploring, or do they live here? It's not a PvP area, so we should be safe. It's just the Legion we gotta worry about. When did one house become a city? Oh, Jimothy! No way you got that. I was hopping. No way you hit that. Rip Ann. Dude, I was a good couple 100 feet away and he actually got me. Well, we found the American sniper's house. I guess that's cool. There are some fishing nodes up here though. Yeah, look, I see some splashing. Did I bring bait? I got a fishing pole. I don't have bait. But I could still fish without bait. Did it fix my model? Nope. I'm still a lady. Isn't Ghost better than American Sniper? I have no idea. Whoever it was, he was good. Too good. Do you think he'll let me fish here? In safety? Sir, I like your house, but as long as it's all the way over there. I think there are different fish in different zones. Yeah. That's a new fish. A small albacore. Where was his jaw? His jaw was missing. Yeah, bro ain't got no jaw. I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but the fishing mechanic in this game is one of those types of fishing systems where I could just like put some music on or like put a video on in the background and then just keep casting. What the hell is that? A halibut? California halibut? We're catching all new sorts of fish out here. That's a lot of flag history. That's a lot of I don't even know. I bet I don't even know half the flags we've had. It's like the popular ones are the 13 colony ones with the circle, and then like the main one. But I feel like I saw like either a video or like a little history thing where it showed like all of them at one point. The fish was too strong, my line snapped. What is my fishing pole not good enough here? What's up with that? First one is the American flag mixed with the British one. I have seen that. I have seen that one. I mean, it is pretty interesting history. Soggy refuse. What do I do with that? Something soggy and unidentifiable pulled up from the depths while fishing. It has no discernible use. Well, it sells for 2 silver, so I mean, someone can use it. Perfect cast for days. It's too strong, line snapped. All right, we're done here. I need to either get a better fishing pole or I need to get bait. I'm assuming a better fishing pole. Jimothy, the sun's going down. Let's travel a little bit before we fast travel back. Let's try and hit the corner and survive this time, please. Can I explore this dude's house so I remember where it is? Los Angeles Drop House. Drop House? Okay. Where's the Palisades? Did I pass them already? Black Star Canyon. Are you talking about now Americans or Native Americans? Because I mean now Americans just a mixed bag of everything, right? Oh snap. Basically go into tier 5 zones. I wanted to at least like explore part of the map so I could see some of it, right? I wanted to see like the names of the counties and what was going on. But now that it's dark, I really can't see a whole lot. So I'll just hit the edge and then I'll pour back to the ranch. Uh-oh. The lag's back. Please. We were so close. We were so close to the corner. Don't do it, foxes. You know what will happen. I built trample on Jimothy. Don't test me. Aliso Viejo. Ow. We need to go west a little bit. Because I missed a zone. Moon cycle. Put in my 2 cents. What moon? True? Where is the moon? Oh, wait, so there's an actual moon cycle in the game? Is that what they're saying? If there's an actual moon cycle in the game and we just have a new moon and it's just dark, that would be kind of cool. Because someone asked, like, why does it seem darker than usual? Someone said moon cycle, so I wonder... That would be a crazy system to add. I don't know where... I feel like there wouldn't be much of a mechanical benefit aside from, you know, the visuals. But I think I would still appreciate that because I feel like it adds to the realism of it. Oh no, don't take fall damage. I should not have jumped down the hill. Maybe there is. There's a good chance there is, because I've seen the moon in the sky before. So I'm guessing it just... Maybe that's what it is. Still, it's not that dark. One thing I'm happy about this game is I feel like a lot of survival games make dark way too dark. In this game, I feel like not so much. At least I can see a little bit with the torch out. I can see just fine. I would move down here, honestly. Once I hit tier 4, I could see myself coming down to Aliso Viejo. Discovered Wright's Landing. It's a large base. Discovered Mission Valley. All right, I think we hit the coast. We haven't gone all the way to the top, but we've reached the bottom of the coast. I'll hit up the next zone next to it, and then we'll fast travel back. Right there. So you can build the ranch wherever you want, right? As far as I know, I believe you can. I spawned up here, so that's why I built in this area. And also, this is where I'm from in real life, so this feels more like home. But I still wanted to see what was going on here. I wonder if this is all going to be tier 4 down here, or if there are like some tier 3 or tier 2 zones. Because if there's like a tier 3 zone, like on the outside, I'd probably be more inclined to build or move the ranch over there in the future. What the heck? More lag. Mission Valley Machine Works. Nope. I haven't found a single ally camp walking through here. All of these have been enemies. I was hoping for at least like one trading post. I'm still missing gunsmith, fur trader, stables, black market. We're trying to build near a river. You can find more waterfall areas. Good for gold if they follow the realism. I think the caves are pre-generated. Or generated, rather. So I don't think being near water matters. At least for the cave that you build on your ranch. But maybe I could be wrong. I hear doggos. Don't do it, doggos. I'm not fighting any tier 4 doggos right now. Del Cerro. Chill, chill. What about this zone? They hungry? Well, I ain't feeding them. They better go find some food somewhere else. Because I ain't giving it to them. Chula Vista. It's all still tier 4 though. So I'm guessing a good amount of this southern area is going to be tier 4 then. Curious. All right, well, I think I'm heading back. Maybe I'll check these 2 locations nearby. Fingers crossed, one of them is an outpost. If they're not, we're just gonna have to accept that we didn't find any. But it was a nice sightseeing. I like, this area looks cool. I like these like poppies or marigolds. There's a lot of like fields down south here. Talking about food, think I'll go get some. Just got hungry. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today, really. Chula Vista Fishing Village. Still enemies. Please get somewhere safe, but don't log out. See chat. Huh? We're doing science? Oh God, what are they about to do? I'm not in a safe area. I'm going home. Sorry, Joey. What are they doing? I'm teleporting home. F in the chat for Joe Outlaws. What? That's a G. I think the devs are messing with the server in some way. Gotta hit the old dusty trail. Sounds good, Grimy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around, dude. Hello? Oh no. I broke it. Go eat, brother. I'll be getting some food. No worries, no worries. That's what I'm gonna do once I finish up here. They said don't log out. But I fast traveled and I froze, so do I just not log out? I gotta log out. I mean, it's not logging out if it's forced logging out, right? I broke the game. Let me make sure I got home before I actually get off. That would be unfortunate. Log on tomorrow. Sorry, somehow I broke my game. I gotta start over. Anne has officially taken complete control over Jaywalker. It's just night. Yeah, this is just what night looks like in Legend of California, guys. It's so realistic. He's changed. No, they didn't. She took control. How could this happen? Where did my character go? And how could you do this? Well, guys, my character's been completely overwritten by default female avatar #1. So I guess this is who I'm playing from here on out. if I can even play. Connecting. Connection timed out. Attempting to log in. Uh-oh. Could change the server and make the character again. I mean, that might work. No, I think this is busted. I busted it. Let me try one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll just end and we'll try again tomorrow. I assume it'll be fixed by then. If not, well, that would be really unfortunate. Where's the instruments? Imagine you just see the band in the background playing the song, just jamming. The server's gone. The entire server has been eaten. And killed the entire server, guys. Where is it? They ate the entire server. Damn you. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine, guys. You broke California? I deleted it. I deleted California from the face of the earth, apparently. GG, guys, GG. It's restarting, hopefully. Time to switch to Crimson Desert. Maybe if I had $70. All right, third time's a charm. It changed when I rebooted. Maybe it'll be fixed. Yep, you broke it. They better extend this playtest. I'm gonna need at least another week, guys. I'm gonna need at least another week just to get back to where I was 5 minutes ago. I would appreciate it, Kinsugiyama. Yeah, the server's gone. All right, well, guys, this is where I'm gonna end it for the day. Since hopefully the server is back by tomorrow and we can play some more. Probably same time, same place, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern time. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that King's Taxable and like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, assuming everything's good. I mean, regardless, I'll be playing something tomorrow. So until then, y'all, hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys then. Take care, y'all.